And while that was going on, you decided to undergo a heist to unlock to unlock the android's black box. Um, one dude had a fancy
Right.
attack.
Are we recording? Great.
One second. Here we go. We
Alright.
we had a race, of course, and while all that was going on, a heist was underway to unlock the android's black box, which required you to infiltrate Ivorward's garage for nefarious purposes. Uh, Leona had an idea and then completely forgot what the rest of the plan was. Uh, and then Thibin, for those
Thibin!
who Thibin did a thing.
Thibin did a thing.
Thibin
Thibin
did.
flew off yelling, "I'll get you, my pretties, and your little dog too."
Dun, 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 dun. Th- th- uh, th- uh, th- 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 th-
Remember?
uh, th- th- while Thibin ejected herself.
Well disguised as a gnome, I should mention.
While disguised as a gnome, but she still ejected herself.
I'll get you, my pretties.
We'll meet again, Spider-Man.
Curse you, Pally the Platypus!
Ding.
Looks like he must
Blasting
have
off
walked you over
again.
again.
I just remembered I forgot to set up my mic with the recording program, so I probably didn't record my mic for a little bit. Never mind that. It
I
should
can
work
just
now.
imagine the recording with all the
Oh.
voice lines just missing, and everyone's like, "What are they? Who are they talking to?"
We can test.
Now I remember. Well,
Voice changer functional?
well, I remember most of the details, not
Yes.
everything.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yes. I remember this
I
in
think
the
mine
details.
still
Yes,
isn't properly
I
working.
disguised myself as a gnome. Almost failed stealthing.
You completely failed
Did fail
stealthing.
Then succeeded at stealthing. Got inside the office.
Only because I
thanks to your
interfered.
help. Yeah.
This is why
Got
I don't leave the house.
and that's why. This is why. Okay. Got some documentation and was able to recopy it. And yeah, got panicked. Went down south. Realized down south was not the correct location because I could have possibly got ran over.
out into the
Got chased
racetrack.
and decided. Yeah, ran out. Just remembered I have.
Flying
And then we
boots.
finally
Remembered
get
you
back to
can
the
fly.
restaurant. Yeah. It's easily forgettable when you don't have wings. We got back to the restaurant, got the information, and we are still missing the third piece of how to unlock the damn black box. And then we decided to get some scrolls.
Scrolls. Yes, and you listed them to me right here.
Yes.
Lovely, 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 bubbly. Okay then. So you lot are still are within your hangout, which I believe, which I believe to be its restaurant, and Leona, you can't shake the feeling that there are going to be more than a few questions asked about your funding money.
For funding money.
For this
May
entire
I-
this whole diplomatic service thing.
Right. You know, to be honest, I honestly expected for things to Oh wait, you're talking about no. The money from the restaurant does not directly correlate to the diplomatic service.
Why would you think that it did?
I don't know. But if you're talking about how we spend our funding money, the restaurant is all out of Ide's pocket.
Nah, what that was not what I was asking. Not
The
even
question
slightly.
is about
If
that.
I did think that was a question, why do you think I would be asking it to you?
I love how there's multiple mildly
Yeah, you're gonna have to
sketchy
narrow it.
things that
You're
are
gonna have to
being.
narrow. You're going to have to narrow it down just a little bit.
It's
Questions about my
it's a
funding money.
it is a very specific question.
I
There
love how
you
you
have
need to narrow
you
it
have
down.
precisely what? Oh my god.
Continue,
So,
Red.
uh, sorry, I'm trying. Sorry, I'm trying.
Who put the
Sorry.
fear into you?
No, nobody put the fear into me, but I have the virtual 24 of Le Mans on, and somebody just flipped their car like a bajillion times.
Sucks to be them. Anyway, Red,
Let's
please
find a
hold.
helicopter.
What I'm trying to. The point is, it's a very specific question. It is a very specific question because you have only one ongoing program that requires funding that you are directly in charge of.
Yes. The Special Diplomatic Service.
That is correct. Why would you think anything else has any influence or bearing or standing or anything else over? Uh,
The
Is it?
amount of questionable things that this party has done.
Is kind of high at the moment. Honestly, at this point, Leona is a little bit surprised that her family is still letting her run the SDS.
you're at s- I think Leona is wondering by now if the only reason Cornelius hasn't pulled the plug on her force is because he really likes reading the news.
Yeah.
That's actually the entertainment budget.
Yeah, it turns out it's Cornelius's person. Like the Special Diplomatic Services funding comes directly from Cornelius's personal entertainment budget.
It's better than any like plays or whatever. You can't pay bards to do this stuff.
He's fired his personal juggler.
You cannot pay a bard to do any of this.
Oh no, where else I'm going to juggle? I'm out of the business, out of the run. I guess the only thing I have left is this juggle of rope.
Oh my god, that got
All I
dark.
all I have all I have are these 10 pins and this really heavy ball that I used to dance on. What am I supposed to do now? Wait a minute. And that's how the world's first bowling alley came around.
Oh, nice.
I love combat juggling. Just as a concept.
Combat juggling?
Combat juggling.
Is there feats for that?
It's
This is
a
an entire
it's a
class
bard
apparently.
archetype. The juggler is a bard archetype.
Oh
And
my god.
you just can carry 3 things instead of 2. You just throw knives at people as you're juggling them, and it's great.
That is actually kind of amazing, I won't lie.
Why knives? Why not just bloody longswords? Yeet!
So to recap exactly what is securing this this black box, Miss Leona, you have acquired the Marin not the Marin half team principles. Jesus, uh, the Ivor Ward team principles thumbprint, which is good. And Thibin has managed to obtain a jump drive containing an encryption key as well before she decided to yeet herself into Timbuktu.
I also got, well, actually, it might be you might be mixing it up because I got a rubbing of a word. But I probably
That
also did get the drive, but I don't
What's the
remember.
encryption key?
yeah that is correct. You did obtain a rubbing of a passphrase. However, I believe you also found out that needs to be spoken by one very particular individual.
And that's why we're
Yes, which is the reason.
scrolling, because we needed to mimic his voice.
There
Why
is,
do we
in
want
fact,
to
an
get
answer
into
to
this
that.
thing again?
Because it's got like data on what Ivor Ward's been up to.
Specifically,
we know
why
they're
they
planning.
were fucking over our drivers.
Well,
Okay.
not necessarily. I think we've ascertained that the reason they did that that was kind of a spur of the moment thing on the part of their driver, and we
It
heard
He did his job. He did it
yes,
too
it was
well.
overly done.
and we heard no, we're not ready yet. And Leona's like, okay, why aren't they ready yet? Hold on, we're the ones who are stalling for time. Why does Ivor Ward want time?
They're just
It
bluffing
remains a
completely and they
mystery.
aren't at all ready to fight anyone.
Ooh.
I mean,
Like, you're
if
all
you saw that
panicking about
scrap ball
them.
of a
They're
robot,
also panicking about us.
Just because of the fact of this party existing.
They have level 6 characters. Shit, we need to level some people up.
They have level 6 characters. Psh, we could tackle level 6 characters. One of them is an unhinged rat folk. Oh god.
One of them is an unhinged rat folk witch.
No, they don't have level 6 characters.
The numbers are the numbers on their car. The numbers on their car are just 4 and 5.
Which would be amusing because I have implied that the decent amount of Leona's family is higher level than her. So
Just
that might be
bluffing.
funny.
They have like
Level
a billion like level 1 guys with spears and shields, and that's it.
well, guns,
Nothing
because
else.
it's Ivor Ward. They have like a million level 1 guys with guns. Meanwhile, Marinhoff's king is like a level 10 fighter with fucking cut from the air, and when they
Don't even
shoot at
have
him, he
guns.
just
Not-
slices the
They
bullets
don't
out
even
of the
have
air.
guns. They have pointed sticks.
Everyone else uses base 10 counting systems. They only do base 5.
No, they use binary.
So they have the Imperial Guard.
Oh, basically.
They have pointed sticks, and they hollow out the sticks and just pour gunpowder into them and light it on fire and hope that good
Oh!
things happen.
Oh,
That
oh,
you
so
you
very early
laugh.
Chinese.
You laugh. But that is basically what the first firearms were.
Yeah, but like they don't measure the gunpowder; they just pour it in.
Yeah,
Hope.
this
Wild,
is what the first
wild,
firearms were.
wild. You know better than to send Goldie into discount Shad mode during a game.
It's not melee
my
weapons.
belt.
It's fine.
Wild, you might forget, I live in Canada, but I was born in America.
It's
I
not.
know many things about guns.
But I don't care enough to argue about guns, so it's fine.
So, in any case, what voices above head? What is
Right,
we do?
back on topic. We need, what was the third thing we need? Like his retina scan?
No, there's a physical object we need to insert, I believe.
Key.
There's a
The
voice,
key
the key.
E, which is the one
and
for
the
beacon.
passcode.
Yeah.
I believe we had a
Voice,
magical
finger, and a
solution for
object.
voice.
So,
So,
Leona, I even have list.
You have a list, do you, Thibin?
Yes.
A list of scrolls, I believe.
This is the list. Yes.
Oh right, you also went
Go
shopping
ahead
for
and just
scrolls.
copy paste. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do share your list, Thibin.
I have a list of people I'm going to kill.
No, Thibin, no!
Yes, Thibin, yes.
I just realized that the text on my screen is somehow black, with the background also being black, meaning it's hard to read.
Oh no.
Well, anyway, I hope it'll be properly shown on the recording. Otherwise,
What's that you have in
let
your
me just do something like that.
hand? What's that you have in your hand? A knife. No.
A knife.
A Kanife.
It is nice to meet you.
He has a knife.
Leona Thibin Thibin gives you her list and well it's hard it's hard to read. It looks like a chicken wrote it, but
Thibin, you know I
Oh
can't
shit, that's
I
right. I
can't
also
read
write
all these
different.
languages. I can't read all these languages. You realize that, right?
Right. Yes. Well, this one very important. Bouncy body.
What now?
The other one, which we do actually require and need, is vocal alteration. Pen,
uh,
hexglyph, tongue, unseen
I
servant, carry companion, anonymous interaction, also wastes blood.
Leona is just looking blankly at Thibin.
She lists off all these spells.
Thibin, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't actually understand how magic works per se.
It's a shopping list.
For
It's
what?
shopping list for scrolls. Scrolls.
Oh.
Yes.
Does anyone care to go shopping with Thibin?
We already did this last time at the end.
Why are you
she got the bag.
then why are you showing me your list? You have all the things on it. Yes?
I just wanted to make sure that
Kind of stares at the paper.
there's one
Then stares at
scroll.
Leona.
I definitely got. I just gotta. I'm not gonna tell anybody because I don't think Thibin was paying attention to I anyway.
I'm sorry, what now?
Don't worry about it.
I just want to
That makes me
tell
wanna worry
everyone that
about
I
that.
did something and you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Great.
Uh,
Right then.
Oh.
So,
it's expensive.
Sibin, did one of these scrolls have a spell on it to help us solve the unlocking the box problem?
Yes. Vocal alteration.
Right then, perfect.
Could have started with that, but you know.
I think it will be getting ready to eat these.
Right. You
It
do that
will
then.
take time and effort. Yes,
If I could make a
it
request,
will
if
be. Hmm?
if I could make a request, start with the scroll that'll help us get the black box open.
Yes.
In the meantime, we should find a way to get the last item that we
Indeed.
require.
Yes. Last that I have seen keys item is with individual. I forgot his name.
Is that did Dibbin forget his name, or did the invisible guy to control Dibbin's actions forget his name?
Yes.
Do you mean Jacob Alfonso? Or Petrov? Vasily
The
Petrov.
Petrov would be the Ivor team principal, who you've been trying to hound this entire time.
Alright.
Highlights another cigarette and is no longer amused with the situation at hand.
There a crash comes through the wall, and a very tall man in a chef's hat leers at eye. No smoking kitchen.
I looks up at him, and as I usually does, this is my kitchen.
Leona will
You can
shrink back,
everybody
hide behind the counter.
Everybody just sees Bruno's eyebrows go up, and there's that ominous violin thing, just like
Death Note music.
Also, we're in the lobby, not in the kitchen.
I leave kitchen now. I go somewhere else. I will see you guys later. Moment. Yes.
She finds a hole.
Secondly, why would we be in the kitchen if we're discussing this?
Yeah, also, it doesn't much make sense for us to be in the kitchen. That is perfectly fair.
I believe the place we would be discussing such things would be
I
in
mean,
the
I also
private
mentioned he has
quarters
this
of
workshop that he
Hyde.
referred to going to for secrecy.
Yeah,
It's on the second floor, right?
It's not where everyone sees you. And when he refers to it's his kitchen, he's referring to his laboratory. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
all right.
A lot of things be smoking in your lab.
2 seconds, please. I need to mute my laptop speakers.
Yep.
Sorry about that. When Discord bledoops me, it bledoops me on my desktop, but it also bledoops my laptop over there.
That's my fault.
Bloopity bleepity bleep blop bloop.
Anyway.
Bruno is a little less perturbed that you're not doing it that you're not doing it in the kitchen, but he's still a little upset you're doing it near the ingredients. Open window at least.
okay. Cracks open window. Happy?
Very slam. He slams the hole shut.
It just like seals back up.
Now I imagine
just-
every time he goes through a wall, it just turns into a perfect shape that maintains its shape, which he can just put back whenever he decides to put it back.
So, like, it's not like the wall just breaks apart; it just falls onto the floor.
Yeah,
You
right.
underestimate his power.
The wall fell down like a punch out, so he just picked it up and shoved it back in, and like filled it with like cake batter or something.
Yes, cake
like
batter, the best kind of wall repair material.
Yeah, it makes
Just
it
fills
smell
it
good.
back up with Bruno.
do not underestimate the Bruno.
Who wants a slice of wall cake?
Wall cake.
Ah, yes, wall paste.
Right then, so I suppose the main concern we have now is how to get the key.
Well, I do have this contact card of his with a sending spell, so we can call him somewhere and possibly obtain his keys from him.
That's a little overt.
At the very least, we could
Do
call
we
him
know
away
if
from
the,
where the keys are, if he's not carrying them.
do the keys? Do we know if the keys unlock anything other than the black box? I assume they're sort of like
He's got a whole bundle of keys. How should I know that which key is
does
which?
he? Does he have a bundle of keys? Or
I
is it
do.
like
Yes.
If
a
I'm not
master key?
mistaken, my memory, then he was carrying a whole bunch of keys.
He does. Yes, yes, he has the jingles.
He's like a bloody prison guard. He has a whole ring of keys.
Oh, wonderful.
And last I know, he's carrying them with him wherever he goes, not leaving them on a desk somewhere.
It's just peachy.
One moment.
As good as I am in hiding and seeing things, I'm not that good with my nimble fingers.
Wonderful.
While you guys having that conversation, you can't just see Thibin just shoving scroll after scroll into Jeremy.
Like a paper shredder.
Yeah,
Uh,
it,
th-
you,
let's see here.
yeah, like
Tippin, on one of the shelves, you see a interesting looking a technical device. It seems to be a large glass cylinder with a open top, resting on a black base with a number of buttons on it.
Goldie, I think your voice mod is giving a feedback loop. And
No, it just happens when I just take out one of my earbuds. My apologies.
Cylinder with button. Let's see.
do any of these symbols? Does the buttons have any symbols on them?
You speak common, right? No, of course you
No,
do.
you've
How
been
you?
cheating.
Why, God, do I say these stupid things?
Just figuring
No,
it
we've
out.
all been speaking Elvish this whole time.
yes,
One of them says blend.
Are you gonna put the scrolls into the blender and then feed them to the centipede? That's
I
not a
think
smart
that
idea.
would destroy the scrolls.
That is actually how it works. You do, in fact, render the scrolls into a brew, which you then feed to your familiar.
Chug the scrolls. Chug the scrolls.
Yeah, since
The
this entire
fuck?
time didn't really have a blender for this, so she had to literally just shove scrolls into Jeremy. This will probably work a lot more better. Right. She shoves the scrolls into the blender. Finds the top for it. That way it's covered. So none of the paper mache gets gone. And looks over the buttons real quickly, making sure that she picks the one at fine and clicks.
Vroom!
Yes, this will be much easier and quicker for you, Jeremy. Less painful, too.
Yes, I quite agree.
Oh, yes, verily.
Yoshi is not amused with that noise.
Hinago, it takes a couple seconds of glancing, but Jeremy has a top hat on for some reason.
Right.
But they've been verm.
Yes.
Leans over to North and says, "When did the centipede get a top hat?"
They believe it's probably just something they grabbed.
How do you make a top hat that tiny?
Anyways, how do we get his keys? Presumably, well, I suppose he would take them off when he sleeps. That's
Either way, it's probably gonna need to be some thieving. So who's the best? Well, best with his hands, I guess.
well. I would like to say Ko, but I have no idea where he's gone off to doing some
Ah,
sort of spook work or something.
honestly, I'm not surprised. That guy felt tailing the guy anyway, so
Flash
he's-
to him in like a brothel.
I feel like Ko is always off doing things in the wrong places.
I mean, Plan SCN, that's not surprising. That's sort of their job description.
I am high.
I hardly know the guy, and yet
So, what are we doing?
We need to find a way to acquire the keys of the principal of the Ivorward team so we can unlock the black box.
Okay, I'll just go ask him. I'll be back.
I don't think that would work.
Oh,
Wait. Is this a conventional key?
probably not.
Okay.
I mean,
all we have to do is disguise, looks at Leona, someone and make them think that he's someone, they're someone important. And maybe you could get the key.
Well, what do you propose?
I propose we stab him.
Without the murder.
Damn.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the man either, but if the principal of Ivorward were to suddenly be stabbed, it
Well,
would
if you
raise a
took
lot
their
of questions.
place, it wouldn't be raising any eyebrows.
Then she
That
would vanish.
has a number of problems to it that
All right, guess whose computer is doing the random lock game again?
Oh no.
The luck of this game is dwindling.
Yeah, this is this yeah. So I guess I get to take it back to the shop Monday because I for fuck's sake, I thought I had to deal with this like a year ago, and now so now it's randomly back for some reason, and now I get to solve the problems again. And I don't know what solved the problem before. So bloody hell.
That's not good.
So I'm running this game on my laptop now. So I apologize. My voice sounds like shit.
It's not that notable of a degrade in quality.
Infuriating.
Well, any hoodle.
Right, assuming you want to avoid murder.
No, when it comes to Ivor Ward, but if you don't want to murder them, then we'll have to get someone stealthy, someone who isn't going to get caught so easily to get it. And we also have the object of dealing with the whole just him being busy and just getting the key without him realizing what he's doing. It's a bot key. I don't think he's that caring of it.
It's true. I could try for the same disguise I did before, but
Because
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna put out the pressure. Do you think they were really paying attention to their security bot that much?
no, they weren't.
He hadn't had updates in years.
If a bot is to be scrapped, don't you normally throw away the key or have it destroyed or something?
Yes, but this bot hasn't technically been condemned, so.
1 second.
And besides, this one seems to have recording data, so it was mainly just for catching the enemy teams unaware.
Right.
I mean, everyone could believe it's a trash can, so it could literally have been on everyone's team getting data.
That is.
But it's highly unlikely since they made it a guard bot, so. They gave it a hat and everything, right?
They did give it a hat.
Okay, good. Now must wait hour.
You mean you have to read it and work on it for an hour? And spend money.
Anyways,
And then I'll just steal your idea and make it my own, because I can do that. It's a wizard spell.
Honey. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It's all okay.
I mean, it seems like the most
Do not require
straightforward.
money for this. Oh boy. Dremy's going to be out for a while.
My point is, in my disguise as the repairwoman, I said that the droid had been basically gone offline, and we were just doing the various procedures to like scrap it, salvage the data, etc., etc.
Well, that would mean that you probably could just disguise yourself as a repair woman again, go up to the one in charge, and
Just say,
simply
hey,
say,
can I
"Oh,
have the key?
yeah," so you can dispose of it.
That Would that be out of the ordinary for Ivorworth's procedures?
I mean, if he's in charge of this race, he probably isn't paying too much attention to the race and really doing something else. So you potentially could just ask him for the key since he's probably not been informed of the decision to dismantle the robot. Because honestly, they have better guards inside their base, I'm sure.
True. All right, I'll
Like
try it
me?
again.
But there is a problem.
That being,
No matter how much they say it was a stunt by it being a gnome, the fact that someone entered their base without them knowing is
it
probably
would
going
mean
to put
they're on
them on a
high
higher
alert.
alert. Yeah.
Yes. Great.
I mean, I don't know about you, but even if that is a joke, I would be more on high alert if freaking gnome just flew out of the sky from my base.
You know that's reasonable.
And I'm pretty sure if I don't know what happened, but if our friend had something important of theirs and did this, they would even be more suspicious that it wasn't just a prank.
If I'm not mistaken, Thibin didn't actually take anything. He just made a
Good.
copy.
Scrubbing.
Because I wasn't there, I wasn't paying attention to what Thibin was doing. After the flying gnome incident, I kind of just zoned her out for a second.
That's fair.
Admittedly, oh, I did not take anything physically.
If their security, if it's heightened, would there be anything I would need to be especially aware of outside beyond my last visit?
Well, seeing as they probably don't have a lot of actually important things to them lying around in their base, their heightened level of security is probably just adding another role.
Very well then.
But it would probably be more of the I have legs robot that our friend wants to be that envies.
Right. Actual
Threats to
combat
your life.
capable. I was going to say combat capable, but threat to my life works too.
They might even have increased their fingerprint recognition systems, meaning just
That is
walking in there might not be
be
so
hot.
easy.
That was what I was.
On the other hand, this is the track of another country, right? So would they be able to just put security measures on someone else's building,
It's
even
their
if they are
garage.
using it?
I mean, in their garage, they could probably do some alterations, but outside of it, no.
Would that be correct, Red? Given Leona's would probably know that.
Usually it is frowned upon when...
Say again, Red?
My computer's been driving me fucking crazy, so can you repeat the question, please?
Would Ivor Ward team be allowed to put their own security stuff on their garage? Like a fingerprint scanner or something?
aka make alterations to a building of someone else's country.
It would have to be removable.
Which it could be.
Is there a way to fool it, perhaps?
Knock a guy out, put his finger on it.
A way that we can do without
Violence?
being too obvious?
Well, I mean, no.
Wonderful.
I mean, unless you know a way to copy a fingerprint.
No,
Probably
Fibbin,
not.
we're not taking fingers.
Oh.
Well,
What? No, that is not what I was going to state. I7 do have spells that can copy. Issue is, person must be acquired. So it's redundant in this case.
Yeah, regardless, we would have to have someone willing or otherwise to give us their fingerprint. We could technically trick someone to give someone a fingerprint, but the scanner would have to have the perfect fingerprint. Like, if it's altered in any way, it probably isn't going to accept it.
Well,
Outside, outside of character, I know how much
I haven't said
difficult this thing can be.
What?
Outside of character, I know how difficult those fingerprint scanners can be.
uh, as I have stated, I can do this. It's just we require person. So it's redundant in that case.
Yes, and if you steal their face, it's kind of a little bit suspicious, Thibbin.
How about this in this case? We get person, we have them put to sleep. Actual sleep, not death. Can you make sleep potion?
I can, but it's not as fun as the other thing.
It also
It's a
leaves
lot more.
I mean,
less security.
I could put a nice little inhalant into their ventilation and let things happen as they go.
Knock out the entire garage seems excessive.
Yes, but wouldn't it just be some kind of gas leak that could be explained for it later down the road?
Actually, I even have other idea. How about we just find person where they sleep? Prepare trap over there. Get
But
person and go that way.
but do you think that they wouldn't be in a secure location, seeing as they're an important person of Ivor Ward?
I'm
Which is also secure too.
Either way, we're having to deal with security, my guy.
Well, here's a thought. Do we necessarily have to gain entry to the
Garage?
team garage through the security camera?
Or we could just, I don't know, you be Leona, and since there was an altercation between both teams, you try to be quote unquote the bigger person and apologize, even though you don't mean it, and potentially steal something right from him by being Leona.
I think you're expecting a bit much from Leona there.
No, I'm referring to that other people, while Leona is distracting this important individual, get what we need.
That's why I was suggesting using the contact card I have of his.
Problem is that's suspicious because you're a known associate of me. The part of the problem is, Marenhoff is well known
Am I
to
though?
dislike Ivorward.
Am I a known associate of yours? I mean, you've seen me guard his garage and in the hospital. He
Actually,
might
good
have
question.
seen me around you.
Would Hinoko be a known associate of Marenhoff?
I think right now Red is dealing with so much trouble with his computer.
That is a good question.
I mean, I have been around you in public for quite a lot, but have people been paying attention specifically to that?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense that the answer would be no, since Hinako is usually quiet.
Also, he didn't suspect a thing from me when I was guarding his garages. and walking into his garage, saying, keeping him occupied when Pim was doing his things.
Yes. Now that you mention that, that is true.
My thought is just, i- i- is there any magic we could use to perhaps get into the garage without using the front door?
Why are you so focused on the garage when he's the one getting the keys? If we get
Because if
him
I get
out
it,
of the garage, like make an appointment somewhere else on a hilltop or something, I don't know.
Essentially, what Hinako is saying, we need the advantage. If we go to the garage, they're at the advantage.
oh wait, so you're proposing a situation where you arrange a meeting with him, and
Doesn't need to
I
be me. I
disguise
mean,
as
it's a card with a sending spell. I could give you this card, and you'd have the sending spell. You could make an appointment with him, or
And if you wanted to, instead of being yourself, you could be the repair person and simply have come across that she had the card and, ask for the key.
seem. I was going to suggest that you have you arrange to talk with him about something. I don't know why he gave you that card initially,
I
but
helped upon him when I was guarding our driver. He was attempting to quote unquote apologize to the driver while he was still in the hospital.
right.
See, our reward has. Yeah.
Are you okay?
No. I'm sorry. I couldn't do that lie.
Fair enough. Either way, I think the plan could go something like this. Hinoko, um, you contact their principal. We and meet with him in a place somewhere in the vicinity of the garages, but not too close to it. And on his way back, I disguised as the repair woman come and like say, hey, I just come to grab the key. I was asking around and I heard you were out here somewhere. And run into him, take the key, and problem solved.
Meanwhile, I'll be here ignoring anything I related. Yay!
Well, once I have the
Ethan
key,
will be unavailable for the time being.
once I have the key, well, we're going to need your expertise in figuring out how to decipher the black box.
Well, yeah, that's when after you're done with dealing with face-to-face Ivorwardians who would see me as a battery supply.
Is that what they do to your people?
Oh, they're drained dry.
My God.
How the fucking luck did you survive?
I
That
was
is very
outside. If it wasn't for my adoptive mother, I would not be alive right now. Or maybe alive, but fucking hating it.
Leona has a suddenly very concerned, expression pop on her face.
Is it just Ifrit or any individual with planar ancestry? They're
Their main
can use
focus
that,
is fire aesthetic.
but theoretically, their technology would work with, say, energy of a higher plane.
Let's not get into those
Higher.
questions, okay? I don't want to think about that thought process.
Right, right. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're actively looking for Ifrit. They're not really actively looking for everyone else, as far as I'm concerned. Or in the know of.
I mean, your appearance doesn't particularly scream you're a half higher planar being or whatever. I mean, his appearance totally obvious. Yours, not particularly. Mine
True.
could be quite obvious, but I'm not of a
I mean,
energized
if I pop up
appearance.
saying, "Yo, how you doing?" It's like, "Oh, we free. Let's get it." I'm sure they've seen me and already have plans to do so.
Right.
That's why I haven't been particularly fond of going around the garage lately because the Ivorwardians have been watching us more closely.
Right.
Uncomfortable.
All right then. So shall we move forward with this plan? Hinoko, you'll contact Petrov, arrange a meeting in somewhere within the racetrack, but not per se at the garage. I'll
How
disguise
about that
myself
mountain
as
where we met, what's his face again? Drogovic? Isn't that like in the
I mean,
center of the racetrack?
is in fact in the center of the racetrack. That would be a suitable location, I think. It's not too far away from the racetrack, so it would be reasonable for me to go out looking for him, especially if Ivorwardians have such a high-strung work ethic, shall we say.
Strong.
So what would be my excuse for meeting him then?
I don't know. Was
Job offer maybe?
actually
Fred, quick question: what is the status on our Marinhalf driver who was injured presently?
He's stable and improving, but it's gonna
Not
be a bit.
conscious.
Unfortunately, it is
Not talking.
still the day after he got injured.
Right.
Yeah.
So no update on his situation that we could.
Does the restaurant open at this point, or
No, no,
I
it's
believe we
fine.
already went through that.
Okay.
Leona has a light bulb moment. All right, here's my proposal.
Fettuccine dings a bell, dings a bell in the kitchen area, and Leona's face lights up. But Fettuccine, you ringing that bell just gave me an idea, huh?
So you will have been asked to by Leona and Hoff Miranda, yada yada yada, to who noticed that you were doing security
This
in
is
the
no.
Overlord, and she contacted you, asking you to deliver a discreet, a personal apology, a discreet one, um, for involving our driver's actions following the crash. Obviously, I can't go apologize to Ivorward in public, but I do feel bad that our driver did lose control and strike the an opposing team member, even if our nations aren't on the friendliest of terms. So I've requested you to offer my apologies. I'll draft up a letter or something to him. Obviously, I can't go delivering it in person because politics, but I think that. Do you think that would be reasonable?
Let's see. I would to explain that I'd have to have been back to guarding your driver, where you'd have been meeting me, because that's where I also met him first time. So that would be the most logical place for meeting you. But I wouldn't really explain why you'd use me as contact to get to him.
I saw
Hmm.
you. I saw you guarding the. I saw you guarding the Ivorward garage, and uh, and asked you to deliver the message.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Just okay. Yeah, that seems like a decent lie I could come up with. A decent explanation.
All right then, I'll get to work on that letter.
Maybe add a self-exploding spell on it or something to make it disappear after he's read it or something. I don't know.
No, I'll just
This
have it
message will
be.
self-destruct.
I'll just have it be a little anonymous.
I don't want him to use it as a something for public person.
Yes, don't want. The whole point of this is I'm trying to be polite and apologize without making Marin look weak in the public eye. It's politics.
I don't know much about politics, but I know that dirtbags can be dirtbags and use anything they can get their hands on to shame their opponents or whatever.
Anyway, so Leona will start writing up that letter. Basically, sorry our driver lost his cool. I understand that things happen in the heat of the race and that accidents do in fact happen. Blah blah blah. Fancy talk, politics, blah blah blah.
Fancy, 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 fancy.
We don't. Everward doesn't do fancy.
All right, fine then. Leona does so, and they would expect that of her.
Fine. Okay.
All right, so Leona now has made up one apology letter, and will now get changed into her repairwoman outfit.
Dun, 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 dun.
One disguise check later, with a 24.
Pull up roll 20. And we are disguising yourself as.
The repairwoman.
Again.
Yep, same one as last time.
All right, 1 minute. Hold on. Sorry, I promise no more interruptions after this. I'll be right back.
No worries.
That's fine. I got called off for
Now remind me how a sending spell works. It's like, I don't know, 25 words max or something?
25 words or less, you have like 10 minutes to cast. first. They can reply also in 25 words or less. I assume this is you who wants to know this and not your character.
Both. Because character doesn't know the sending spell. Sending spell is on the card. It's one-time use. Also remind me of some other details. There was a tree with a park bench at the top of the hill, right?
Yes, I think so. It's been a moment.
That's why we found what's his face, Drogovic.
Yeah, yes.
Sorry about that.
Wasn't there a lone tree at the top of the hill? Depending on the description of where I want to meet him.
I'm trying to remember.
So what else going on now?
I'm trying to think of how I'm going to ask to meet the names. Petrov
Petrov.
at the top of
Petrov?
the hill. If I remember correctly, it was a lone tree at the top of the hill with a park bench nearby.
That is accurate.
So I'd be basically asking him to meet at the lone tree at the top of the hill. What's that place called? Inside the racetrack?
The infield.
I did not catch that properly.
The
And-
infield.
Yeah.
Right. So, everything prepared then?
Yep, Leona's got her disguise on and is ready to go.
Make sure you don't get
Yes,
seen
good luck.
walking out of this garage. Also,
Yep,
I think I'll be heading up to the tree before I use the sending spell. I think that's the best option. What do you guys think?
Ah.
seems like a good idea to me.
Sending spell will not be painful. Ah, I think we'll have to set this one out.
Probably a good idea.
Yes.
I'll make
Dremmy
sure David
is
doesn't blow up the
currently.
building, I guess.
What? I think we will do not such thing. I, in fact, will be taking rest with Dremmy to make sure that he is absorbing spells correctly.
You wouldn't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Questionable, to say the least.
I hope Thibin wouldn't do it on purpose.
Besides, nothing in here that can blow up building, right? Right?
Say that.
It's good to be sure.
Why are you staring at me like that?
There are plenty of
Right?
objects
not-
and things that can be dangerous,
I was not
especially
responding.
in your hands.
I think I just did.
Beth?
Steven was asking I a question.
What was the question?
There's nothing in this building that can explode. Yes.
Nothing in what that can't explode.
Building. Nothing in here that can blow up. Yes.
I'm an alchemist. Of course, there's something in here that can explode.
But don't
The
worry.
just does a blank stare, looks at the rest.
I think I is right. I'm gonna stay right here with you, Thibin. Not like that's much of an insurance.
To I, that felt like a very silly question to ask the guy that makes bombs.
We know he makes bombs. He's relatively responsible with them.
And he's not giving Thibin fake bombs anytime soon.
We learned our lesson with involving that, I believe.
He definitely
I
learned his
sure
lesson.
hope
Give
so.
any kind of pretend, potential, or any kind of variant of a bomb. However, he is going to pick Thibin's brain about her witchy abilities that he can merge with his alchemical abilities because he's an entrepreneur and he really likes making things.
Pick Thibin the
I've
brain.
noticed. It's just
So,
full of
Right.
trees.
Well, in any case, I shall be here for time being.
Leona, you will be somewhere
Norvin,
nearby
you
then?
have cards.
Yeah, I guess the dog is barking.
Bark, bark, bark.
Hey,
Bork.
you have any cards? Trades?
What?
Okay.
There was someone passing by outside with a bag. Very important.
That's just very suspicious as shit. Destroy them.
Yeah. Let me just go get Dad's fencing stuff. I'll run after them. What was the question?
You have cards? Trades? We be here for a moment.
Or we could talk about us combining our intellects and creating something new for the world to explore.
I think unfortunately you're wanted for something.
I don't actually require Thibin or Ide for this particular plan. Most of it's just Hinako and myself.
Indeed. And Norvin, well, him being near the mechanic wouldn't be a very good idea, so Norvin's gonna have to set it out as well.
Yeah.
Which is an odd concept considering you're supposed to be a bodyguard, but well, as long as you're
I've
not
not-
seen.
I've not had to do much today. And by today, I mean the last 3 sessions.
Good. Yes.
Right, let's set this plan into action.
Okie dokie
Good
then.
luck.
The truth is, the DM has just been watching us make shenanigans worse.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's like, should I make up a new plan for next week? Nah. They're going to continue doing that weird thing that they keep doing.
They're gonna continue making a restaurant for some reason.
Nothing wrong with a restaurant.
Speaking of which,
Nothing at all.
Red is still here, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fine. Just really fucking frustrated. So
Yeah, okay, but you've been quiet for a while, so I was wondering if you hadn't gone somewhere in some kind of need.
it's just a computer.
A computer that is annoying. We've had our frustrations while we were reinstalling my computer. Anyway,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I just don't know what the hell's wrong with it. So.
yeah.
And the infuriating part is that it followed me from the rebuild. Like it was fine, like it was fine since 2022, and now here we are again. It legitimately followed me.
That's very
Is-
strange.
It's honestly more likely an unrelated problem.
Yeah, but like what?
I don't know computer things.
It just locks on its own, right?
Yeah, it just locks.
And unlocking it, it just locks again or something?
Okay, when I say lock, I mean it just like stops working. I can't control Alt Delete. I
Oh,
can't interact
you
with
mean
anything on
locking
my
that
desktop.
way.
I can't. Yeah,
Freezes up.
it pretty much becomes non-functional.
Hmm. Then it's quite hard to say anything about it, yeah.
And the only way to fix it is to hard reboot it, which I hate doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely be obnoxious to deal with.
Yeah, that is. You also don't get any kind of report as to what might be the issue in that case, I believe, so. No logs or anything. Well, anyway, Hinago's gonna go up to the top of the mountain. To the lone tree at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Leona to be somewhere nearby from sight initially. Not
Yep.
just gonna walk out
Leona.
after I start this whole deal.
One thing, Leona.
Will suggest is that Hinoko make use of her fox as a messenger to tell her when uh, when Petrov is arriving. So she can be like completely out of sight.
Empathic link means I can only share emotions or something, right?
Oh. And you can just like have the fox be running around playing like a fox would.
Isn't it a snowy fox or something? Just completely the wrong kind.
Yeah,
It's an Arctic fox,
her
yes.
fox. It's her fox, obviously, but like she like have it playing in the park.
I mean, the fox has been with me for multiple places. I think Petrov has seen the fox. Was Petrov? That was Petrov.
Yes, it was Petrov.
Yep.
Proof.
But I mean, with an empathic link, it's only emotions or something, right?
Leona, why did you just yell randomly? Why did you just randomly yell boobs?
Who's yelling boobs? I mean,
Very
yeah,
true.
Leona has got big boobs, but what?
Yes, yes, I'm aware of Leona's bust size. I have questions, but I don't think I
So
want
do I.
answers.
I want to know how the empathic link works. Is that just emotions, or can I actually communicate with my
I'm on it. Hold on.
fox?
Empathy, emotions.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I can share emotions with my fox for up to a mile distance.
That is correct.
So, the only way I
You can.
could tell it.
You're level 6. You can speak with it.
Yeah, but I don't think that works over a mile, does it?
No, I'm just saying, like, you have it be playing around near you, jumping in and out of bushes, like running over to you, sniffing your foot, run over to a bush, sniff a bush, chase a squirrel a little bit, playing in the park, as it were. And when
it could just
uh, and when
hide in the
Petrov
bush.
that no, I'm just thinking like it's clearly in plain sight, like obviously there. Like, oh, it's just she took her fox for a walk and it's playing in the park, and she's meeting with Petrov while she's doing this.
And
And
then,
when Petrov arrives, the fox will like continue to play, run around, run off to where Leona's hiding, yip at her, and then run back out and continue playing.
something along those lines, we'll figure it out.
Like the fox isn't hiding, the fox isn't hidden. The fox is there, it's obviously there. It's just
If you two are off, then I have then I have a few things to have you do. One of them is going to be a perception check, if you would.
all right. One perceive.
Yosu is excited.
Yosu is being foxy, and Leona is working a bit too hard on not being too auspicious. But Hinako, you see on your walk over to the track, you see a very large number of trucks moving things around, and they all seem to be headed towards. You've been in the town long enough, running around here and there to know they are headed towards a relatively large hotel on the east side of Silverton.
Okay. Do I see anything in particular on those trucks? Like, are they like Warden?
No, actually, but they. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out how to best characterize this.
I'm back.
Or nothing too much has happened yet.
They are not Everwardian, but they. Fortunately, I don't have a good description for this.
Just something unusual about them.
No, not unusual. That's not the right word. Or just bloody hell. Why'd I do this to myself?
Because you're trying to make an interesting story. That's why.
No, I got no, but no, and now I'm trying to describe a truck because I got asked for the description, and that
They're just a truck.
it, it's not just a truck either, but it's not unusual because that's a negative connotation. I can't just say the trucks are of interest. Bloody hell! Hold on a minute.
Did my phone die?
Who would own them? The government doesn't own trucks. I'm sorry, this is stupid. Move on.
You know, I just want to say, when the DM's frustrated, eh, the game gets harder to go through.
It does.
I think we should wait until he can fix it. I think we should stop because
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on a stupid question. Seriously, continue with your stuff. I'll figure it out.
All right. Well, then, so Leona doesn't notice the trucks.
So we're just skipping the trucks then for now, or should I note that there are trucks?
Disregard, just disregard them. That was a very poorly planned hook, and I couldn't follow it up. So yeah, ignore that. I'm sorry.
Okay. No trucks. So we head to the mountain. Should Leona roll a stealth to stay out of sight until required?
She's just going to be out of view.
Yes, or
Like-
wouldn't that be
like-
stealth?
No, stealth is being hidden when you're within view.
what?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was
Leona's-
before you're seen, and you can hide behind things. If you're in view, you can't stealth because someone obviously is looking at you.
I mean, you need concealment of some sort.
Yes, but stealth requires you to be sneaky enough to pass them.
Leona is just not in the area, and like the fox will have to run off and go get her. Which is why I wanted the fox.
Meh.
Okay, we'll run with it. So yeah, once I'm at the top of the hill, I'll send up to 25 words, if I'm not mistaken, with the sending spell. Along the lines of non-public matter, please meet me at top of the hill, lone tree. I completely forgot what you said about what it's named in the middle of the.
Say maybe mention you have an interesting message regarding Leona. Blah 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 blah.
I'm trying to keep it short for 25 words, so not too much description.
Baronhoff's princess.
No, you have to say the entire name.
And you have to put we know it.
Discrete matter should be enticing enough, I hope.
Hopefully.
I mean, when you're trying to talk about something to someone from a different unit, you shouldn't give them too much information.
True.
Because you can't play your whole hand out before you strike.
Fair enough.
Also, mentioning you might implicate that you are possibly around or something. I don't know. So, yeah, not gonna mention you. Not in the sending spell.
Fair enough.
You could mention a repair woman, but you shouldn't mention her.
Don't mention a repair woman either.
Especially don't mention a repair woman. That's the cover.
Yeah, but if a repair woman pops up out of nowhere and you never mention her,
This
more
this
suspicious.
is yeah. It's not.
I have nothing to do
suspicious
with
if
the
you think
repair woman.
Yeah, they've never met. The
Hey,
repair
there's
woman
this
was just
random
like
repair woman that I want you to meet.
Well, you see,
no.
that's the thing. You're
The
actually
repair
doing
woman
the
is the
sending
idea.
spell in a remote location,
It's
and you
not
don't
that
use it.
remote. It's not that remote.
But it would
It's
It is
would make
within a
sense for a
racetrack.
repair woman to be there.
he would. The idea being Leona followed him. Like, oh, I got to go find the boss because I need him to go to get.
Okay,
Cause I need to get the
that's
key.
fair. That's more fair. But
You have not been paying attention to what we were talking about, have you?
I've been paying attention. I remember you guys talking about it. It's just
You missed that part.
yeah, because my girlfriend asked me to make food.
Fair enough. You
Yes,
weren't paying attention.
make food, ma'am. Love you, you butt. You didn't get bacon, did you? Okay.
You didn't get bacon.
Not the bacon.
All right. So Leona is effectively off screen from where Hinoko is.
Supposedly, hopefully. So yes, I'm sending that message. And hope he will soon arrive. And yes, I will have Yosu just be foxy around and have explained to her that she should find Leona on a certain message.
Let's see here. Well, a few minutes pass, and somebody does show up to see you, Hinako. However, this guy does not in any way look like Mr. Petrov. Significantly younger, no beard, and he walks up and politely bows and he says, I sincerely apologize, Madam. Mr. Petrov is unavailable at the moment.
That's unfortunate. Mind explaining?
There's a bloody hell. That's not in character. This is me just being an idiot. Hold on. There is a event happening later on today. A bit of a gala for the team principals. He's graciously excited to accept the invitation and is currently making preparations. Mic check.
I heard you. I'm just not sure why Wisp is just being silent all of a sudden.
I watched the mic check. I
Mic check failed.
Yeah, I'm the mic check. Um, do you happen to have a new contact card of his in case I decide to contact him again later, or some other time? Anything that I can use here, because I can't particularly leave a message for him, discreet matter, with you, can I?
If you, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell did you just ask?
Basically, I'm asking for a new contact card of Petrov, because I use this one.
Of course. You can. He can provide you one.
Much obliged. Then, at least do him the girl kind regards, will you? I will contact him again later.
Certainly. In the certainly. In the meantime, I can inform. I can. No, he already knows. It's been a little rocky today, boys.
No worries.
So Leona's still hiding in the bush. She doesn't know any of this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send Yosu to Leona now that Petrov is not here.
You got. You have a sec. You're providing. Oh, blah. You are providing. You're providing an additional business card, and the assistant apologizes as he heads back along his way.
Leona pops up and like looks around and like, "Huh? What?" And then like eventually makes her way over to Hinako. Where's Petrov?
Well, I question if you've had this invitation yourself, but there appears to be a party for team leaders.
In
Or team
principle,
principals.
Gala, I whom?
And Petrov seems to have been making preparations to go there.
Well then, that's interesting. Gives us some opportunities. Hopefully, maybe. Probably not.
I'm not sure if we are part of that party. In any way. Maybe you should ask your team principal about the party, Carla.
Oh, God.
Unless you are aware of it.
Would Leona be aware of the event? Shall we say?
She would. Actually.
I am in fact aware of it. So
Retroactively.
retroactively. It's funny, I just didn't consider Iverwardians to be party types.
And neither did I, considering, but, well, apparently he's interested this time.
Leona does have a point. Usually, when there are these large sorts of social gatherings, specifically associated with the showcase, Ivor Ward only shows up unless it's absolutely critical.
This is Interesting. Well, we'll have to find a way to get the keys off of him at the gala, I suppose.
Is this the point where we have to become guards for the gala, or, well, at least I would, and Norman probably, and Nora, as for you, you would be the gala person, wouldn't you?
Yes, I have a new dress I'm probably going to break in.
The gala person.
I believe the word you're looking for is guest, Inoko.
No, just gala person,
Breaking in.
or the person for the gala. You will be going to the
Little-
gala.
A little reductive. Either way, let's head
Let
back
us
to.
head back for now.
Yes, let's head back and inform the rest of the group about what's happening.
Yeah, I'll get you out of that hideous appearance post haste.
I don't mind it. This outfit is actually rather practical.
It is, but it's Ivorian ish, and it's just getting on people's nerves, I'm sure.
I'm sure I fumes every time he sees the outfit.
Also, it
Anyway,
just doesn't fit your character much, really.
I suppose not.
With that, Leona will head back, presumably with Hinoko in tow.
Nah, I'm gonna walk the dog a bit more. I mean, the fox a bit more, and then I'll head back. Yes, I'm heading back.
Take the Foxy for a walk, see.
One very floofy journey later. There's a Marin half delivery guy, pacing about outside the restaurant.
Presumably for Leona.
You are not going to go there in your current outfit, unless you change somewhere along the way.
She would have changed back on the way. It's better to not have questions like, why is there this Ivor Ward person walking around? Ivor Ward people don't walk around places.
They have
They don't
hoverboards.
sightsee. They don't sightsee.
I enjoy the propaganda you guys.
They have hoverboards for that.
I imagine that Leona just somehow carries her dress with her and changes her clothes somewhere in the bushes or something.
She's got probably a more simple tunic get up she'll use. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, no, she's got like
Still carrying around clothes.
She'll just stuff it in the bra holding.
Yeah.
Bra holding.
Alright, that was a thing. Wait, did I get it fixed? Or was that still just your tits?
It can't be fixed.
So I'm assuming you're not actively evading this messenger guy.
No, Leona is dressed as Leona and does not evade the messenger.
The messenger strolls up to you and bows politely and says Lady Leona.
Yes.
This arrived for you from your brother, I believe. Please be careful with it.
Leona's like,
Face will fall slightly as she hears it's from her brother, and as she tries to calculate which brother it is, and
All of them.
nod politely,
Thank you. I'll be careful with it.
and heads inside. All right. Is it a package or a letter?
It is a letter.
A letter from one of my brothers.
It's a relatively thick envelope though.
Which one it is, I don't. And she'll head into I's laboratory after having said that, and open the letter.
Ah, welcome back.
Thanks. I
What,
managed
what
to get a
happened?
letter from my sibling. Let's
Well done
see.
opening the letter.
What does it say?
Which member of the Clan Miranda would be most interested in foreign affairs besides you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably Wesley, because he's the military. Wesley or I forget his name because he's always busy off being the heir. Wesley is like the military man, so he's interested in foreign affairs because, well, warfare is politics by any other means. I would say he would be the most interested in foreign affairs.
Very good. Very good. So the letter is from Wesley, which immediately prompts a sigh of relief from you, probably.
Yes, it is like like as Leona sees, it's from Wesley. Like you can actually see her relax slightly.
Good news then?
And as
It's
for
from
the letter,
Wesley, who is of my siblings one who doesn't absolutely despise me.
Great. Siblings despise you?
One of them and I don't get along.
as for the letter itself, dear sister, dear sister, I have been reading about your exploits and Sador as of late.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Aiden's left the building.
Yeah, his girlfriend needs his attention.
Seems like it.
I guess so.
Almost
And the
every
dog also
single
needs
fucking
attention.
session.
Hey man, that's girlfriends for you.
Yeah.
His girlfriend. The note continues.
Sorry, there's a small child on the stairs across the street from me.
Right.
The dog noticed.
The dog noticed.
All right. Continue to dictate the letter, please.
And while I certainly hope that things do simmer down here in the very near future, regrettably, I fear things may be reaching more of a boiling point, especially in regards to the Ivor Ward infrastructure. As I understand, the current team principal of the Ivorwardian showcase team, Mr. Vitaly Petrov, has had a bit of a incident with a few of his drivers that resulted in a very unfortunate outcome for one of ours. Though I am glad to hear Jacob is making a full recovery. Please do keep me updated on it.
Leona nods. She reads this. Is that
You
it?
should be, you should be aware, however, that that Mr. Petrov after this is not in good standing in any way the with the Iverwardian Premier, and in fact, and in fact, I believe that there may be something happening at their next meeting. To my knowledge, to my knowledge, there was a gala happening roughly at about the time you read roughly at about the time you read this. I would. Meanwhile, on my end, I have heard reports regarding what exactly
Oh, could
Iverward
you
intends to do
mute
about this. Sorry, what?
if
Gold,
Gold
can you mute your mic because you're getting feedback? Thank you.
that?
Continue, Red.
Regarding regarding how they are going to discipline him. And if the and if the traditional Iverwardian sort of punishment does seem warranted, then I have a very slight fear for Mr. Petrov's life.
Wow.
You're free
Are
to do
you?
with this. You're free to do with this information whatever you wish. However, it may. However, I do have a very minor interest in seeing what exactly may come of this should the premier's plans go through.
This could be very interesting indeed if the. God damn it! We need.
Please do keep me updated on updated on the events, and make sure you write mother when you have when you have a moment. She has been dying to update your wardrobe again.
I'm gonna sighs a little bit at the wardrobe bit, but nods and uh will assuming that's the end of the letter,
As regards,
uh
listen.
hold it up and inform the rest of the party the rough uh contents of the letter once Ide returns. Did he specify when he will return?
No.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Are we going to wait for Ide?
Don't. He is he is angry. He has slammed the door to his lab shut, and you hear some mad cackling on the other side.
Wonderful. Eben,
Okay.
what did you tell him?
What? Oh, I did nothing. It was
Sure.
uneventful over here.
Sure.
Tibin did not lie. Everyone could speak truth, yes?
Right. I a gala to get to, and apparently Mr. Petrov has failed his premiere for the last time, and may very well get the traditional eye reward punishment for failure.
So, are you suggesting he might be looking for asylum or something, or otherwise trying to flee?
There's certainly a possibility that he might be interested in preserving his own life.
or is what
You
was
then
told
give
to
them
me a
solitude.
lie, and he's actually already being punished somewhere.
Maybe. Either way. Either way, I believe I have a gala to attend. Nibbin,
Sounds like fun.
we're going to give you a makeover.
And we can't leave him behind everywhere. I just, well, I'm gonna have to guess he's
I'm sure we
otherwise
can leave him
indisposed.
behind everywhere.
I will remind you, Fibbin is a woman.
Leave her behind everywhere.
Are you suggesting putting a bullet in her head, or are you suggesting something else?
I'm not suggesting
We are,
anything.
we're not going to shoot Fibbin. You can stop hiding behind the sofa cushion, Fibbin. Don't worry, we won't shoot you.
Surprisingly, I was not suggesting that.
You are suggesting leaving her behind somewhere, but we're having to keep an eye on her. If you're coming with us and Ida is otherwise indisposed, then there's no one keeping an eye on Fibbin.
Things moving too fast. What? Gallery. When is gallery?
Like right now, apparently. Probably. From what the
What?
letter sounded like.
It does. Presumably, they have a little bit of time to get ready, right, Red?
Oh, naturally.
Right then.
Sometime soon.
I did mention the envelope was a little thick because I should also mention that included with the the letter itself was also the plans for the ballroom that the gala would actually be getting held in, included for absolutely no reason, and definitely not so you can formulate where everyone might end up going.
Leona will smile warmly at this, and
Ah, Wesley. Remind me to. I do hope he's gotten my letter about the potential business opportunity here for dwarven armor. And with that, Leona will spread out the floor plans of the gala hall.
Your brother is quite the wise man, isn't he?
He's Marinhoff's chief military commander. He's rather competent at his job.
Apparently so. Unlike some of the people around us.
Leona will just
Say some things.
hi, but she won't actually say anything about it. Just kind of sadly nod a little bit.
I was mostly referring to Ko. He's not here anyway, so.
Main rooms.
I'm
Museum. Kitchen. Wait. Ah. Strange. Kitchen seems. No. Wait, I think I see entrances of kitchen. Okay. Backside must be a front area. Garden. Garden. There's a garden here.
yes, it's like an interior garden, a greenhouse sort of situation.
Good. However, Jeremy is indisposed.
I mean, I think an hour would have passed by the time we get there.
Yeah.
Unless it takes more than an hour.
Longer than hour for Jeremy to consume all those pearls. It was about a day.
Oh, wonderful.
It takes a long time to process growth, especially stronger spells.
Well, at least you can still use your spells that you already know, right? You're not completely
Yes.
useless right now, right?
Not useless.
All right. Oh,
Good. Then we let Jeremy rest and you listen to what we have to say.
right then. I guess I best. Obviously, I'll be attending as a guest. As for Thibin,
Am I going to have to apply for a guard duty again? I got good about
well,
amount of money for last guard duty I did.
maybe that could be a good option. Uh, maybe bring Thibin on as your assistant.
Thibin, maybe keep him under Norvin.
Norvin is going to be there as my bodyguard.
I mean, as far as I like to believe, anyway, I'm not particularly associated to Thibin yet, and thus with you
If you
guys
don't want to be
particularly.
associated, if you don't want to be associated with Thibin per se, perhaps a halfling security mage.
I do have hat, yes.
Okay, half a might do.
Halfling,
As long as it's not the gnome.
gnome,
Was it?
one of two.
No gnomes.
Uh, but uh, it looks like common gnome, so I think it would not look like previous
The
gnome.
gnome that went
Question
flying
mark.
off the rail tracks, the race tracks.
It didn't look like that.
You can.
Except it would, though, wouldn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure she can do a different disguise each time. And if
Do
not, I can always.
chef halfling, yes.
Chef
I mean,
Halfling with a witch hat.
Wow, hat also disappear in appearance. And think of it this way:
Really?
hat
I never noticed.
convenient.
Oh, because I didn't pay much attention to you. Well, if the hat
then,
is that convenient, then I guess I will have you as an backup, I suppose, or some kind.
Besides, I am stealthy. The fucking feedback. I just hear my voice.
In Leona's voice.
it's. I'm pretty sure it's not from me.
I keep
It
hearing
is.
everybody in Leona's voice.
Yes, it is because it is the voice change, is why it's
Yeah.
known that it's from you.
Oh, okay. Is it? Are you still
Yeah.
getting it now that I have
It
the
did
voice
that
changer off?
It did. Ah! No.
Okay, so
Fears
it is
not.
the voice changer. That is so weird.
It did that one time before as well, so I wonder if you did some slight changes to it by accident.
I know there
So
was
the
some
way
feedback from me. Not sure if that got fixed in the reinstall.
No
audio has
idea.
been wacky with this computer as of late.
Huh, I don't seem to have any feedback loop.
Right, the feedback is now me. Anyway, so But yeah, Leona's suggestion is that Thibin pretend to be Hinoko's halfling security mage assistant.
Well, if I'm gonna be applying for a job, then I would say she's an associate of some sort, because she'd be applying with me
Uh,
as a second person. So I hope you have two jobs
I
that
guess
need filling.
So we assume
I
bodyguards
think could
are
go in
allowed,
as
just as a
I'm
chance
assuming
that
that I can get a guard job at the
It might be kind of short
place.
notice, actually, now that I think about it.
I got a
To
short
go
notice
and
job
I-
at the racetrack.
I think it could just come in from different area as a completely different person,
True.
as another guest. Yes.
True.
You might not be on the guest list. Probably aren't
I
on the guest
Wait a
list.
minute.
Yeah, there
Is
is a
there
guest list.
anyone?
if I
Is,
if
is
there
there
is
anyone?
probably a guest
Is
list.
there anyone on? Yes. Oh, I have idea. Leona,
yes,
you know of anyone that would more than likely be there, but does not want to be there?
someone who would be on the list but wouldn't attend. Well,
have
normally I'd say
Would rather
any
not,
member
yes.
of the Ivor Ward team, but what could be a much more elegant solution would just
Could be that I just say that you are part of my entourage.
I, I have something that could work with this, but we need person to cooperate.
that person being
And if part of entourage, yes. So
Is this
your assistant,
Is this the steal someone's face spell?
maybe.
Why do you want to use that spell?
It is very convenient and useful.
Why do you want to steal Sarah's face?
It will not be forever.
You're lucky she's not in the room with you.
Besides, she'll go back to normal after I deactivate spell.
Or you, Thibin, who is in fact a, unfortunately, known associate of me, could come as yourself.
The publicly known menace to society.
That's sad.
Well, wait, that would make more sense because why would anyone want to leave me back at home in a situation if I could miss something? Safest location next to you. Yes.
Safe
Safest
location would be in
being-
a jail, but
No, shut up, you. Or specifically next to Norvin. It makes sense. Yes. Norvin, keep eye on me.
Next to Northern would make sense, yes.
I'm pretty sure I suggested that in the first place.
You
You're
know,
not mind wearing
alright.
dress.
Say again?
So, should I head out to hopefully get myself a job? I mean, you know,
again.
again.
say again
I have to leave Jeremy here.
the thing before that. I didn't hear the thing. I heard something dress.
Yes, I will not mind the wearing dress.
Alright then, let's get you all dressed up for the ball.
Funny thing is, looking for work is literally a campaign trait I have. So looking for work is pretty normal for me.
Is there any sort of work you're looking for in particular?
Well, I'm hoping to get a guard job at this specific location, or any particular job that can get me inside, really. But if it's a guard job, it'd be more fitting for me. I'm not particularly the best of cooks, so I'm hoping to avoid that. I could
No one as
dance,
gardener.
technically.
Okay. I have a I have a solution. The droid. Where are you guys again? Specifically?
We are currently at
Uh,
Ide's lab, right?
Yeah, I'd
well,
restaurant.
yeah,
Yeah,
at the
but
restaurant area specifically because we kind of just got locked out of the lab.
somewhere in the back room.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. The droid comes in. The droid rolls in and immediately skids around behind the shelves. Somebody do something.
What's the matter?
Bad person dressed in gray and purple. Come here and knocking on front door. He should not see me. Bad things happen.
I will head to the door. I will see who's there.
Hinako, it's just a dude wearing wearing an Ivory team jacket, and he seems to be holding an envelope.
Can I help you?
Duh. In fact, you're exactly the person that the team wished to see. Here, this is for you. And he hands you the envelope, Hinako.
Okay, thank you. Do I know you?
Just a messenger.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you for the message then.
Of course, Mr. Petrov hopes you'll accept, and he heads out.
Convenient that he happens to know that I might be here.
Actually, Cat just comes out from the side.
Wait. That's strange.
That they know you're here? I mean,
Yes, it
Is
is
that-
rather suspicious in many ways. I'm gonna check this envelope for magic. Detect magic.
It is an envelope.
No magic?
None that you can see.
Seems safe enough. I will open the message. Kaboom! Oh wait.
Whoa, did anyone dies?
it was an alchemical explosive.
I prepared
Magic didn't
explosive
detect.
runes this morning. Boom.
I do love that as being like the. That should be like the default.
For the message, you write in explosive ruins. I prepared explosive ruins this morning. Wait, does that mean that 3.5 barbarians are immune to explosive ruins?
Yes, because they're illiterate. That's a plot point in something even.
Hinako, when you were hired as security for the track, did you use your actual name or did you give him an alias?
I'm pretty sure I just used Hinako.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So do so 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 you read so you look over the letter and you can pretty much hear the Everwardian music playing in the background as you read it over. First of all, I'd like to apologize if I alarmed you in delivering this missive. I picked I picked up I picked up a list of places you frequent from one of the marshals. Regardless, it was absolutely urgent that I get in contact with you. As you may or may not be aware, there's a gala being held for the team principal starting at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm aware this is very short notice, but if you are available and don't have anything else to do, I would appreciate it immensely if you would be a part of my security detail for this event. After an investigation into what exactly happened during the Grand Prix earlier this morning, and after being told that you played a pivotal role in preventing whatever in the world happened from spiraling more out of control, I must say I have been grossly impressed by your skills. You seem very professional, and I would be remiss if I didn't have a second layer of security at this event. As for exactly why, I'm afraid I cannot discuss it at the moment. Regardless, please let me know if I can include you, and if so, if so, I will meet you at the back of the building before the events begin properly. Spasibo, Vasali.
Well, this is awfully convenient and odd as well. I guess our messages crossed.
It honestly makes sense, though. If he's worried that he'll be eliminated for failure.
I suppose so. So I guess I will be accepting this job then, right? That also allows me a way in to this event. And without immediate association with you guys.
Indeed. It also puts you close to the individual who we would like to not die.
Indeed.
Oddly enough, this is better than Black Box in some ways.
Potentially.
Some ways.
I mean,
Organic information.
the
Still,
black
getting
box.
key does not hurt.
Indeed. Right then, I guess you were doing security for Petrov.
Oddly enough, yes.
Friendly reminder: you still have a rat folk who again is still a menace to society, and also has gone through both of her burner identities.
Right. Leona is just going to dress her up all fancy like, and have Norvin basically babysitter.
Lol.
If anyone asks why is first off, they probably won't recognize her because, well, when they saw her at the fucking gala, at the last gala, she was, well, fibbing.
She was fibbing and she was dressed as a cook, I believe.
She was Just Fibbin.
No. This Thibin.
Just Fibbin.
That disguise was with the hat. Yeah, the hat
Was
played that disguise.
It was a hat.
A hat.
What a convenient
That's
hat.
A
So
hat.
change your entire wardrobe. Go. Wish I had one
Yes.
of those hats.
Idiot.
A hat of hats.
If you are
A
small,
hat in time.
then
Anyway,
yes. Unfortunately, you are not.
A hat of many hats.
hey, I'm still. I mean,
Adam and
You're not half the size. Which is
the
what
hat of many
Fibbin
hats.
is.
Just as powerful as the hat of many hats, just as powerful as the rock of inconvenience.
The
fuck.
inconvenience. I'm sorry, what?
The
If
rock
you
of
don't,
inconvenience.
if you don't want your players to interact with anything, or somebody is getting too annoying or whatever, you drop a rock of inconvenience on them.
Oh, and
So
our family, we have the piano. The flying piano.
flying.
Yeah,
The rock takes many
It's like-
sizes. Small rocks have an easier chance to trip you.
the flight time of the flying piano depends on how tall the building is.
Okay.
It's usually a just random god thrown object. In our case, you're not paying attention. Flying piano.
The shoulder of the building no longer takes for the piano to
that's
fall.
that's a good threat to your players. Pay attention to the story, or you might end up on the science show.
Science show.
Whose idea was this?
Our families, apparently. So yeah, so we don't have a lot of time to prep. So then I guess I will be heading in that direction now or in a moment. What do you guys say?
Yes. Good luck.
Sounds good.
I, Thebin, shall get clothing.
All right, let's see what we have.
You all prep your own things and hopefully be on time. Yes.
Indeed. Let's see what we have in halfling sizes.
Oh,
No white
God.
powder.
It wouldn't work with your fur.
Do it anyway.
White rat now.
I mean,
So yeah,
good
Hinako will already go out to the back of the building, of the mentioned building.
right.
Coloration.
To meet with Petrov.
Red. Yellow. Coloration.
I was thinking
Black
a
fur.
nice
Red eyes.
yellow could work. I was thinking perhaps what would look good over your red eyes? What would bring them out? Maybe something pale, I think. Maybe some white with some blue accents.
That's royalty.
Say again?
You're the one that goes to these more often than I think. So yeah, you do. Yeah.
Alright. Leona will fancy up Fibbin, give her a bath and perfumes and everything, make her presentable for the gala.
I bathed yesterday.
Yes, well, this generally for these events you want it to be a daily occurrence, Fibbin. So
A daily Thibin.
Daily Thib.
So cue the montage of
Leona dressing up Thibin for the fancy party. And
music prepared
just
for
and
this.
brushing up on etiquette just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yes.
Ah, so I stand up straight more, yes?
Yes, stand up straight. It makes you look more dignified.
Ah, right back. Oh, naturally slouch.
Will do rat folk normally have a slouched back?
Kinda, yeah.
You can
I'm sure.
you can try you
Thing
can try
is,
throwing you can try throwing her back out if you really want to.
I'm sure you can manage a bit. Just try and stand up straight. It'll make you look dignified. I'll I'll hire a chiropractor for you after the event if you're worried about back pain. I'm I know a good one.
Oh no, low constitution.
Snap. Tibin feels very abnormal, but you think you can manage.
Yeah, what?
You think you can manage. Then you figure out the length of the gala.
ah,
You crick Tibin's back and some and she's gained like 2 feet.
or like does the thing with like where you crack someone's back but with lay on hands.
Wait. I am actually impressed how quickly I was able to pump this out. Give me a few seconds. And we'll have fancy
not as
Thibin.
painful as that actually looks, but it still hurt.
Oh yeah, Tibin does. Oh yeah, Tibin doesn't speak fancy, does she?
Just that would have been part of the etiquette.
The joke last time was that Leona
See-
doesn't speak fancy.
Leona does in fact speak fancy.
Ah,
No, the joke last time was
I
Leona doesn't speak fancy. The two people currently speaking fancy don't speak fancy. Everyone is just bluffing.
Oh yeah.
I thought the
Right.
I thought the joke was fancy was actually a race, and that one guy threw out his fancy gland.
Also, that was a different joke. That was my joke. Your joke was the language one.
had to just
I'm
had,
saying,
had to just wave a stack of hundreds in front of his face to wake him back up.
Just throw money at his head. You get a bucket of gold
oh,
coins that you've put in the refrigerator so that they're cold, and then you hit them in the face with it one at a time.
of house equipment.
Uh, ooh, that looks nice.
Should pick one on.
I
Yes.
mean, you are technically royalty. At least if based on what Jeremy said.
I don't believe Jeremy.
You don't believe the centipede who. Why not?
Because it makes no sense. Why would I Thippin be royalty?
Well, from what
Royal
I understand,
blood? There's no biological standpoint for that.
why wouldn't you? I think it's more that you're like a descendant of the direct royal family. Like, uh,
The rest of the family would also be direct descendant of royal family. So I Thippin do not believe it is that case.
well, you're the chosen one.
Probably, if I supposedly was, might be more to it.
Well, you're the chosen of the nameless one. That should count for something.
Do you want that to have title for the rest of your life?
I mean, eh, I don't know. Look, the situation with you is complicated. And
My standby point is that, yes, very complicated. That is why I ignore it.
that doesn't
Try to.
seem like a
Hard
good
not.
idea, honestly. It's very complicated, so I ignore it. Does not seem like the wisest course of action.
That's what I do. So I do constantly.
I'm still trying to get repairs for my fucking car door.
Ah, in any case, I do not think I am royalty. I am from Kirkwood House. Ah, Leona.
I think
Yes.
Golgai.
Leona.
Yes, Sibbins.
They forgot to mention family name.
What is your family name?
Kirkwood.
What now? Gert, Gert quit?
Bird quit.
Wait,
Not
your family
royalty.
name is
Royalty name.
Earthquake.
Yes. Not royalty. Common name.
Right.
Royalty
But
was something else. Matter of fact, that
It
history
was.
is not told in classes.
so for all you know,
don't.
the royal name.
You don't. David, you don't remember it, but you do remember it being like 10 syllables long.
That's the one.
Well, for all you know,
Uh,
what is the tradition involving names with rat folk? Do you pass down a name from the father to the children?
Devin Kent just stops and thinks on that.
I even suppose that it depends on who survives.
So it's entirely possible that you had an ancestor who was part of the royal family and just didn't pass on their name to you.
No, I don't think so. Royal name. Germs. Quantirical. No. Starts. Space unethical. No. I don't remember.
Right, I see.
Any case, Kirkwood, not royalty. That much certain.
It's for the plebs.
If the champion of a god, of a lost god, says that you are their emissary, I'm not sure what Jeremy's role would be technically.
Any case, if royalty, I will be told, maybe, some point. I don't know. Nameless one might wake up and say it.
I mean, I think that's kind of the idea.
I even guess if at some point may get told. Really? Don't know. Any case, not royalty. If told royalty, then I guess I am. So then, I Seven, Kurt quit.
Right then. Well, I guess we'll see how
Also,
this. Yes.
that just look interesting.
Do you
Look
like it,
nice.
Seven? Thank you.
So I should take a moment for the image to load. Hey! Hey!
Leon,
Norvin, not that you need me to tell you this, but you probably should have your gun on you.
I don't think he ever doesn't have his gun on him.
It is very easy to conceal.
Why do you always have it out then?
I don't normally need to conceal it. Also, I'm not good at sleight of hand.
Ironically enough, Leona's probably better at sleight of hand.
Leona, hide my gun for me.
Stuffs it in her cleavage.
Holy.
Yes.
That is right.
Upgrade at some point. Yes, make it stronger.
Emergency happens. Leona, I need my gun.
We
She lost it.
Geisha has to
Lost
dip
it
her
between the
through.
chests.
It disappeared into the bra of Holden. Have to just look around in there now.
Pulled out a small halfling. Anyways,
Hey,
so
that'd be a dead halfling.
anyway,
Dead happy.
all right. I'm good. I'm good. Right then. So the entourage will roll out.
Fantastic. There are a few. There are a few doors here and there. There's a main entrance up here, along with security. There's a main entrance down here, along with security. You could also hop the fence and go into the garden, but that would probably annoy people.
Very true. That tends not to be a bit of a social faux pas, shall we say?
Ow, pa.
Faux pas, whatever. I don't remember what it is.
Oh, pa, you dumbass.
Leona,
No,
faux pas.
let him keep guessing.
So which is the backside?
That's
This is the backside?
P5 faux pas.
The back entrance is to the south, and the main entrance is to the north. You can go you can go in through either. Hinako, you would be right here, having a little chit chat with the with some of Petrov's security, who are easily identifiable with a distinct purple tinge to their jumpers, and I will label them such.
Ooh, map.
That is a very big fox. That fox is not supposed to be that big.
Big Fooks.
The biggest fox.
Maceton.
Well, would you like me to fix this? Not that
If you
I mind
can.
big. Not that I mind big fox, but
I do
mean,
like
we
the
all
idea
know
that
how big it is, but
I do like the idea that Petrov has like 27, like 5 dudes. Leona just has Norton.
Well, yeah, I'm a player character. You need 5 people to match me. I get to optimize.
Yeah. You don't optimize your NPCs?
I think it's more most NPCs don't optimize for fighting. Like they also want to do normal people things.
I'm reminded
True.
of the
Give them a
one
profession
time,
skill or whatever.
the one shot where Gold made a optimized Hinako.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember you
that-
also being very annoyed.
Yes, I do not optimize. I just make fun of my character.
There's optimizing and then there's what you do. There's fun characters and then there's what you do. I mean, I'm not 100% optimal with my characters. I have like a point here in
Bullshit.
pants. I don't 100% optimize. I don't hyper optimize. Like if I wanted to be super duper optimal, I would just play humans all the time. And I
I
don't
do
mean
what I do.
characters.
You could just do what I'm doing right now. Just
like
picking things that look fun.
Leona,
yeah.
why do you look like Zelda?
Because it's the fancy outfit.
Because she
No.
basically is Zelda.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Not all up.
It was based on that dress design you sent me.
Zelda is a lot more competent.
Zelda is infinitely more competent. Like I cannot even
Leona,
describe Zelda's
where's pockets on
competency.
this?
Say again?
Where is pockets on this?
You have a purse, Ibn.
It's okay. I keep staff. Yes. Walking stick.
Walking stick.
Walking stick, sure. I mean,
Ah,
the dress I picked out for you does look reasonably wizardly. The staff does kind of complete the look, I suppose.
That and I actually kind of needed to walk around with.
No, that's a
Oh.
cleric dress.
It's magic user.
That's a cleric dress.
Witches are witches are like clerics that don't know what their gods get up to.
You need a deeper blue for that.
And my argument is witches are just clerics that don't know what their gods get up to.
Doesn't sound ominous.
Anyway, where is Leona's group going to be entering?
From the south. Look where Thiven is.
Okay. Boop.
Oh, you just upload your image immediately. Okay.
Yeah, I did that even. I went fucking all out here.
Move. We have you surrounded. Okay, how do we want to do this? Let's have Hinako and Leona both roll a d100, please.
1D100 coming right up. Shaka Bluey.
All right, Hinako, we're doing you first. You arrive at the back entrance, and you see an array of professionally dressed and probably very well armed security personnel hanging around the backside. One of them recognizes you as you are fairly recognizable, and they say.
I mean, I am a pretty rare black fox, so.
And they greet you. You must be Mr. Petrov's latest security hire, yes?
I did get an invite to aid his security, yes.
Horosho. Let's head inside. And the team marches their way towards here, and one of them is going to clip through the wall. And I apologize for moving you.
No worries. I would probably be accompanying them.
They come through the entrance. They come through the entrance here. They show the event security their and they show security the event security their IDs, and they head on through. And it's at this point you realize that you actually weren't issued one of those.
Well, I do have the message that was sent by Mr. Petrov. And those guys should be able to vouch for me.
The event security looks over the letter, and after a couple clarifying sentences, the event security does indeed let you in.
Good.
At this point, you walk past, or down the hallway, and you see a few. And you see a few things. The first and most obvious of which is this meeting room on your right as you come down the hallway. At this point, the head security man, who is directly in front of you, looks over his shoulder and says, "How much do you know about how much do you know about today's events?"
At the race, you mean?
No, for this. I have to imagine just about everybody saw what happened at the race. Did you see that? No.
I mean, I was a security at the race as well, so I I'm quite well aware of what happened at the race. But as for this specific, the notice was a bit short, so not too well informed. I know it's a gala of sorts.
Hopefully nothing too crazy happens. But regardless, there's two meeting rooms. One here, and one further down the hallway, third door to the left. We know Mr. Petrov will be meeting with somebody for a discussion. We don't know which room they intend on using, but the plan is to not let him out of our sights.
Of course.
So for the time being, we're going to fan out to make sure that we have eyes on Mr. Petrov at all times. Do you have somewhere in particular that you mind observing, or should we just assign you?
Well, since I don't know where Mr. Petrov is at the moment, I would just have to find him, unless you guys know of his current whereabouts.
Of course we do. Right this way. They lead you down this hallway past a little rope barrier, which you can easily fox your way through. You come out onto the main the main ballroom floor. There are a few tables here and a larger stage up top right here. As for Mr. Petrov, you don't immediately pick him out in the large crowd of people, but you do see somebody who the back of his head seems decent, and at the buffet line, making a small pile of things is somebody dressed in a Ivor Ward coat, who from the back he looks like him.
Mhm. Fair enough.
And at this point, I realize that absolutely nobody has a way to get into the kitchen. Or out of
Why
the
would you
kitchen.
need to get to the kitchen?
Do not worry, Bruno. Do not worry, Bruno can fix this.
Bruno bursts through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, Bruno.
Brilliant.
Same goes for the garden, by the way. No doors to the garden.
Yeah, touche. Okay, well, I'm touching that up. Hinako, the guards look around and begin to disperse, and they would like you to keep an eye on the southwest corner of the ballroom floor, if at all possible. Or at least that's where they'd like you stationed for the time being.
Over here, so.
Yep. You are parked right
Nice.
next to a trash bin.
Great. I'll see what people throw away.
That you shall.
And I shall.
Yes.
And I shall.
If payday has taught me anything, that's where you want to be keeping an eye out on the by the dumpsters.
And I should tell Yosu not to get in there. Bad Yosu, no trash diving. Well, in fact, have Yosu just scamper around under tables and stuff.
She gets a couple floofs.
I imagine
Uh,
she's got like a little security fox vest on.
one of those and one of those like Velcro patches on the back. Do not pet.
Oh, no.
And everyone's sad.
But what if you pet anyway?
And the gala hall goes up in a mushroom cloud.
No.
Atomic Fox show.
Back to the people on the south side. You have
Alrighty.
arrived. You have arrived at the illustrious. Oh, hold on a minute. Thank you. You arrive at the glass. Oh, damn it! Hold on. I think I'm done.
Bliss.
You arrive at the glass doors of the famous Von Gisbergen Ballroom.
And this bargain ballroom.
Von Gisbergen.
All right. I think it's
What,
Bergen.
this place Sweden now?
Vangesbergen.
Sounds Swedish
I
to
think
me.
it's Bergen.
Maybe I've just been
I've
too
heard of it.
Swedish.
I've never actually been there myself, but apparently dwarves are Swedish. Anyway,
Ah, shit! I forgot more H's.
We'll head inside with her entourage in tow.
If I read that, I read more German. But, I don't know.
Ungisgard.
Doesn't matter.
The reference is actually is actually for an Australian.
Oh.
At the same, and I don't get it because at the same time there's also they also have someone whose name is very obviously French or Belgian or something like that. It's not the Veggie Burger Ballroom.
Geez, Norvin.
And the name is spelled De Pascal, and it has a very French spelling to it. No, but apparently you're supposed to pronounce it De Pasquale, like you don't speak French.
De Pasquale.
And that's apparently correct.
De Pasquale is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's Australia. The Australians are like the prison British, so they obviously wanted to insult the French as much as possible. They called it De
Honestly, that makes
Pasquale.
sense.
Norvin, are you following them in, or are you staying outside?
What would be expected? Are there bodyguards to people inside?
Yes.
Yes, you and yes,
Right.
yes. In fact, you and Hinako just got hired to do that exact thing.
No, for individual people.
You and Hinako got hired to do that exact thing.
He is personally bodyguard of the one guy.
I think I just need to go back to bed. The dog was right like 3 hours ago. Obviously, I'm going in.
You arrive in front of two event security personnel dressed in yellow jackets.
You do the talking. Speak.
Of course. Of course. Greetings, gentlemen. I'm Leona Antos Miranda, and I'm here for the gala.
Yes,
We know! The entire ballroom.
Reaches.
Just a giant dramatic. We know, and the band gets in on it as well.
Car alarms go off in the background.
What,
Leona gestures to Thibin and
on your right is the famous museum of Lady Leona and Tos Miranda we know.
anyway, Leona will gesture to her two companions.
They are my bodyguard and assistant.
I'm sorry, your sister?
Assuming I
Assistant.
was introduced in that moment where Gold's microphone imploded, I do like my little salute thing.
Yeah, assistant and bodyguard.
We usually don't take more than just one additional person to these sorts of events.
Oh, Norton, he's just my security. I actually cannot tell him to go away. He is bound by holy oath.
I see. Well then. On that note, we do have security personnel motoring about the place. So, all right, my apologies, but we still need to screen you. May we see your bags and purses?
Leona will hand over her stuff.
Grabs pistol out of boobs.
Yeah,
And they,
equipment-wise, I don't think I actually... Like, she's got her fancy dress sword she wears at her side. It's like her sort of office.
and with them holding your purses and examining them, they then leg it out the door.
Do they?
Really?
No.
I was gonna say, I do have an answer to this.
No, they stun us and then leave.
They will try.
Those crazy kids.
They cast mass daze somehow.
By the way, Leona, you and that absolutely silly disarm spell is now the reason whenever I have a fight, they all have wristbands. Like bungee cords. Doing.
The pilfering hand thing?
That is like a
Pilfering hand.
standard piece of equipment.
Leona and her. I didn't expect pilfering hand.
Because you keep ruining my fights.
Stop having your fights require weapons.
Start having them throw brawlers and monks at us.
I was more thinking just blow everyone
Secondary
up with
weaponry.
fireballs.
Wait, hang on. You could just arm them with halflings. So that way, when she disarms them, you don't have to deal with halflings.
Locked gauntlets.
Locked gauntlets are, in fact, a thing.
Monsters in general, they don't even have hands.
Well,
We're supposed to be
they
civilized.
do. Just
I mean, you can't find here. This is the war room.
Golems are those in Clockworks. Those seem like something we would fight in this setting.
At least one person has like
Don't
a
pilfering
guard
hand
animal, except it's like
no, Leona,
a
because
huge dragon or something.
Leona, I know you too well. You're gonna try pilfering hand the golem and then arguing its entire arm pops off.
That is not how pilfering hand works.
That's
I'm
something
not
Ari
going...
might do.
That's something Ari would do, but not me. I know how the spell works. I would need greater disarm for that.
You would need a Vorpal weapon.
You're not wrong.
while they're checking over Leona's bag, Thibin, when her turn, kind of just.
You notice it doesn't take too long.
Oh yeah. Thibin hands over her purse and the walking stick.
Is there any reason these guards would be concerned?
They'll probably be
Spout the-
confused as why she's carrying ink in an ink pen.
Like,
Who would, huh?
An ink, a bottle of ink, an ink pen, and a silver spoon.
The spoon would probably make them raise an eyebrow. Ma'am, do you know you have silverware in your bag?
The spoon is contraband.
why did
It's from a familiar.
Who isn't with you?
The guards immediately start looking around
Oh,
for
it's
like
not-
for like a pooch or a bird or something.
He is not here. He is indisposed.
The fox
Oh,
happens to
some
be
boy-
behind them.
But forgot that.
The guard will put the spoon back in the bag and hand it to you, Ibn. But they are going to make a mental note to make sure that when you leave, there's still only one spoon in there.
It's probably like a different design of spoon.
Every silver spoon in this universe looks the same.
Yes,
We
yes,
know.
No!
Sorry, wrong button. Still had it on the wrong screen.
I say, what did I say? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I'm using my tablet with voice mod, and I had it on the wrong screen. So where the mute button was is supposed to be, it was that one. My bad.
I think I mostly end up leaving my bag of random adventurer junk behind.
Random adventurer drunk.
Bag of random adventurer junk.
Very, very good. You three have been
Forgot to bring
successful.
paper, so the ink and ink pen is useless.
You three have passed through clearing.
Hooray.
And you may now enter. There are actually, I need to add a couple more things. There are a couple of drink bars on the left. They are the bars are open, of course. And Leona passed the screen dividers and the museum to some subject or other that I have that I haven't really thought through yet. Also, you almost trip over the fox.
Oh no.
The fox. I imagine the dart just. I imagine the fox just like darts through Leo's legs in the fabric, flicks up like it's a dog agility course.
It says no petting. Restrain her.
Leona gets tackled.
Wait.
She didn't pet, she patted. It is different. Patting is not petting.
Oh well, then in that case.
Anyway, having already seen at least one familiar face, Leona will just kind of make her way around and keep her ears and eyes open, chat with a few people.
Um. I'll describe the room a little bit. There are a large number of tables here for sitting, a large open area here for moseying about and/or dancing. On the stage here, I still need to populate some more NPCs here. Bloody hell! 2, 3, 4. There we go. There's a band up here doing their thing.
All right.
And no wild.
No, it's obviously not that.
It is not the bloody Cantana theme.
Da 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 da.
Wild. No. Bad. I don't think those things exist yet. Exists yet, implying this game takes place before Star Wars happens, which is already way too long in the past.
Clearly, this takes place in the Star Wars universe somehow.
Clearly. At the buffet line, doing his thing, Leona, you you've met Petrov before, surely.
Leona has, in fact, met Petrov before.
Awesome. That's him. That's him at the buffet line, and I will mark him for you. He will be Gween.
Green. I was gonna say like a brighter purple.
I
think you're actually is a brighter
brighter,
purple.
brighter purple.
Magenta?
Pink.
Pink. Yeah.
Punk.
Pink.
Unfortunately, there's a limit to how many colors
Pink!
you can choose.
Punk.
Leona will not directly approach Petrov.
Well, but she
Punk.
will keep an eye on him. Otherwise, she will just.
She'll keep an eye on him.
An
Otherwise,
eye on him.
An
she'll
eye.
Otherwise, she'll just mingle with the crowd and discuss various things like investments,
Fancy.
real estate, and dresses, and jewelry, and motor cars that go vroom.
Fancy.
Various fancy folk things.
And what's going on with Thibbin in the meantime?
Thibbin's looking about, just trying to take in the scene. Trying to be etiquette.
Be etiquette.
To be
Adequately adequate. Adequately etiquette.
Adequate.
Adequately etiquette.
Adequate.
Elegance.
Elegance, poise, and dignity.
No, I totally imagine that. Leona, fancy. The NPC is fancy. Thibbin, refined, and everyone gasps. Why, I never.
Just like music stops for a moment.
The cymbals crack and fall to the floor. The drum gets torn. All the guitar strings snap.
I was trying to make it a little bit more interesting than just saying fancy by listing off some like actual things Leona might talk about, but then you're just like, the meme.
The meme.
No. You can actually have that. You can actually have those conversations.
All right. So yeah, Leona.
Let's see here.
Wait, are those sounds actually getting through or not? I've been playing some sounds, but it feels like you guys aren't getting them.
Let's see. When it goes in, you see somebody walk down here and do a little bit of scraping into this into this garbage bin here. And then they also and they give you a very polite nod and then head back out. As for Evan, who is scampering around, you don't hear a ton of conversation at the moment. Well, actually, you do hear conversation. You hear a lot of conversation, a lot of loud conversation, but nothing
Is
intelligible.
it anything that
You
would
can't
make
hear
sense to
because of the
them?
conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not, unless you're actively trying to listen in on something.
You've gone deaf.
Well, that was trying to learn etiquette. So she'll approach a group to try to listen in, just to see what exactly they even are talking about such a place.
You bump into a group. You bump into a group of people talking about the events of the race that just happened right as you catch the butt end of a very large fellow talking about his exploits in negotiating a trade deal and easing the tax and levy restrictions going on his exports to the Isle of Pango Pango.
Pengo Pengies. The fine Pengo palm tree fronds.
Renting pineapples.
Renting pineapples.
And then the top and then
I
and then,
never.
and then the topic of the race comes up, and they begin discussing not the race, because honestly that was a bit sidelined by the fact that a ranged gnomish fan decided to storm the pit lane.
Oh, 118? Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay.
I mean, deranged gnome. I think that's kind of redundant.
No, not at all. There are indeed rational gnomes. We don't like to assume things.
Have you ever met any of them?
Yes, maybe a bit erratic, but they probably know better than to run into a hot pit lane like that.
Perhaps that was a little bit unhinged even for a gnome. Some gnomes tend to be more eccentric, perhaps. That one was a bit, I personally am of the opinion it was a dare.
I I heard that recently they have been talking about canceling the race in North Australia. Apparently a colony of wallabies has decided to move in near the track, and they keep hopping onto it.
They should hire, maybe some. Do they have wallaby wranglers, perhaps? Surely that sort of thing happens often there.
Up, up, up north, a number of events have been canceled due to what I have been dubbing kamikaze kangaroos.
Oh my. That does sound problematic.
I've been so fucking lost in this conversation.
Hmm.
Something about kangaroos. You probably don't know what a kangaroo is.
It's like, what?
Uh, I guess I can roll a
Yep.
nature to see if she knows what it even is.
Please do.
17.
Are you trained in it?
Has +10.
I am actually trained in. Yeah.
Well, then, in that case, yes, you know what kangaroos are.
Hmm. Suicide kangaroos. It could be infringement upon their population area. Maybe a relocation could be a better choice.
Seems like it might be a bit of a longer term project to relocate the local kangaroo population.
Finishes making his plate, and he has a seat over here.
Would be the more eco-friendly choice.
I believe humane might be the word you're looking for. Or druid approved, perhaps.
Druid approved is the correct term in this case, since humane is referred to that to humans specifically.
Hinako, a janitor, walks past to take out the trash. Roll perception.
I perceive.
One second. You observe as you were taking up. I just looked at the campaign channel. Good God,
Very fancy.
very fancy.
I do
Terribly
imagine that
offensive,
that
Fest.
cat. I do imagine that that last cat is just like a cat folk noble who is like at the gala.
No, this is a cat here.
It's a cat.
It's just maybe a tibbet who thinks it's amusing to be a cat in a tuxedo.
No, there's a cat who learned to say fancy. No one can tell the difference.
Much
Hold on
elegance.
a moment.
Where was I? Oh yes, Hinako. As this janitor replaces the trash liner, gets a new one, and is about to go on his way. You notice that he took quite a bit longer taking the bag out of the can, the or the box. You know how some trash cans in public areas are just pretty much a box with a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
He did a little bit of fiddling with it.
Hmm.
And we're going to walk past our other two friends and out the door. Presumably to dump stuff.
I'm just gonna do a quick detect magic first off.
Gotta
On the
point
trash
out how
can.
obvious spellcasting is.
Yeah, spellcasting, you're going ooga chaka waga laka baga fraka and waving your hands around.
It's just simple detect magic.
For which I have to assume she was planning on detecting any magical items, but no, nothing's turned up.
I mean, she is a security guard. Like, having the security guards occasionally, like, running around detecting magic does kind of make sense.
Just
Yeah.
assuming that they know that anyone knows what detect magic looks like.
I mean, fair enough, Leona. Leona certain. Well, detect magic is an intelligence skill check. Detect magic is a cantrip. So what's the DC? 10, 15?
I believe it is 15.
15.
So some people
Also, I
might
don't
be
know
able to know
why,
what
but
it
there's
is,
no
usually others.
components on it.
There's no verbal component?
I'm
Spellcraft
not seeing any
is,
components.
however, a trained-only skill, so someone would have to actually have
Mm.
spellcraft.
Okay.
What are your
Or
components?
I
The
guess-
verbal
Detect
and
magic.
detect
matter of
magic
fact,
has verbal and somatic. So no material.
Does it?
Yep, just
Yeah.
verbal and somatic.
It's not showing on the Roll20 thing.
Okay, because mine doesn't. Yeah, on mine
Because
it
you have
doesn't
to input it yourself.
say if it has any components. Oh.
Detect
Kinda
magic
There we
component
weird.
VS.
go.
So you gotta chant and wave your hands around a bit.
That's weird because it does for detect poison, but not detect magic.
Okay, I added
Don't
that
detect-
to my spell list. So now that I know. Anyway, it doesn't particularly
The
matter.
more you know.
Yes, something that does not come up much because usually we don't care about being stealthy with when we cast spells.
For
Is that
yourself,
you
I
are
have
waving your arms around, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga 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 chaka.
speak for
Still, it's a
yourself. I can
it's a
skill
cantrip. It's
spell
like
and the
wave a hand and it's done.
We don't normally care about casting those spells without people around noticing that we are casting them.
Tell you what, for flavor.
Speak for yourself. I have a lesser meta magic rod of silent and skill
Other than
spell.
you, who has a thing for that.
Uh,
And I've not seen you use it.
Tell you what, for flavor.
Exactly.
Tell you what, for flavor. Let's say this.
That's the point.
Let's just say this janitor had like some headphones in and was jamming out and dancing and everything.
I used the spell after he left. Besides, there's plenty of noise around.
Like I said, seeing the guards going around casting the odd spell now and then actually, like, for a big fancy event, seems
Sure.
kind of normal. Because, I mean,
Just
spellcasters
keep it in
are
mind.
expensive. Yeah,
Just keep
it's
it in
not
mind.
subtle. If you want someone to subtly cast spells, ask Leona. She's the only one who actually spent resources to do that.
Oh,
Mhm.
la 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 la.
I think there's tricks you can do with sleight of hand, maybe.
So anyway, nothing magical about trash can then. I'll step a bit
magical
close and take
trash
a quick
can.
look if there's anything in particular that appears about it. Otherwise, might need to send Yosu after the janitor.
As you reach into the garbage can casing,
Not
and,
reaching in, just taking a peek.
Oh. If you're okay, if you're just visually examining it, I'll need you to roll another perception.
I mean, it's the middle of a party. I'm not just gonna reach into a trash can.
You're not reaching into a trash can. You're reaching into the stuff around the trash can. But you don't see you don't see anything immediately off about the trash can. At least not from just a cursory inspection.
Well, then I will call Yosu over to me. Particular empathic notion, and have
Thibbin, Foxo zips right past you.
one have Yosu do a scent examination.
Tessa
So,
thinks I might give her chocolate.
Yay.
smell examination, and then possibly for tracking the janitor. Find out what he did with it.
I'll have that would be a separate role. If Yasu is just checking out the can, she will give it a sniff snoof and then make a few little foxy yips.
She can't tell me what. We can't speak together. Just in
Excuse me.
distance
Yeah.
Excuse me then. Well, she smells gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Gunpowder.
One more time.
Gunpowder. Boom.
Gunpowder, yes. Okay.
Boom powder.
Okay.
Oh no! I'm afraid you misheard me. I meant she smelled gunpowder.
Product powered.
Gunpowder.
So that doesn't seem right. So let's take a better look then. More physical examination. First off, and Yoshi's gonna chase after the janitor.
No, yum powder. The fox is hungry.
Mm, Yum
You
powder.
see, Yosu just like nicks a chicken wing and then bolts.
Hey, come on, man. Anyway, physical examination of the trash can for gunpowder, and Yoshi's chasing after the guy,
You have
quote unquote janitor.
you have found one handheld firearm. One might call it a handgun, and what knowledge skills do you have?
Trained are Arcana and Engineering. Planes do fall under my class skills, but I have no points in it.
Tell you what. Tell you what. Why don't you just roll straight intelligence for me?
I mean, I know a gun. I already own a gun.
You're
But what kind of gun is the question?
Hey, look, to you, Hinako, it just looks like another common revolver.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Question is what this is doing here. So, Hinako will, for one, take the revolver and silently make past Leona.
Mhm.
Gonna how am I gonna do this? Let's say I'll just walk past her, but kind of in a way that she should see me move.
Leona,
I'm
perception to pick up on this?
Technically, what you are trying to do is use a bluff check to convey a secret message.
yeah, that's correctly. And you need to sense motive, I guess.
And I need to make a sense motive check.
All right, you two roll for that.
As does anyone else in here who cares.
Bluff is not very good.
DC is 15
Th-
or
th-
20 for a complex message.
Let's see. Yep. So real fast, Thibin, you are in the
You do not need a sense motive check, Gold.
You're
Okay.
in the You're in the central area of the floor, and you see a number of people rhythmically moving around with this wonderful 3-4 time.
You actually delivered the wrong message.
And it is quite lovely, but you absolutely do not see the point in any of it. Leona has probably informed you what Mr. Petrov looks like, so he is so he's right over there. You're free to do with that what you will. Leona, as far as you're concerned, Hinako really needed to take a crap.
We'll just kind of look confused at Hinoko, shrug a little bit, and continue on discussing the state of Marinhoff's new automobile works that they have just been constructing with a with the head of a metalworks film here in Skador.
Oh, how very riveting!
Indeed. Get it? Because rivets metal.
It's funny. Laugh. Laugh.
I will give you one. Price is wrong, Horn.
Ba, 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 ba,
Hmm.
ba.
And actually stops to play that and then gets back to the music. Now, Hinako, your Fuxi has probably gotten a bit of a head start on you.
Hinako gonna ask the door guards about the janitor.
Sorry, the who?
Man that took out the trash not long ago. I
What
believe
about
I
him?
saw him going this way.
He did go this way, but what's going on?
Well, the trash can he emptied contained a gun after he emptied it, which is very suspicious.
We'll keep an eye we'll keep an eye out for him. Don't cause too much alarm about this. We don't want to scare anybody. Especially
Of course. I
if it's
would
fine.
like to know what's about. If there was anything else in the trash that he took out. Where
I'm
you
not sure
went
how
with
we.
that.
I don't know how we would know that.
I can track him, but I would be leaving my other duties behind. Someone can follow my fox, maybe. My little companion over there, or well, it kind of ran ahead. He should be tracking it. As long as you keep an eye out on that. My fox is tracking the trash.
If he comes back, man, we'll make sure to talk to him. And you can probably give him a pretty good description.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the best description that I can.
What would be the scope for this?
I could use my profession, maybe.
Sure. Thibin, you have made yourself a plate
Not that good.
of chicken salad, a small cup of punch. You try.
Important question. Is there cheese?
And being very cautious of the cheese.
She's trying not to overdo it. You do see a few slices on like a charcuterie board.
Am I gonna have to do a will check to make sure I do not try to grab any of that? Where is my will?
I
Okay.
think that
Technically,
might be a little excessive. You can if you want. I always say,
If you want
but
to.
Let's tempt fate. Load with the power of load. With load do we trust?
it looks
Uh,
like Sibin's willpower wins out.
it does. It smells quite nice though.
Wait.
Hinako, your description of the janitor is passable. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
Yeah, wasn't the best.
As for your empathic link, I'm assuming Foxy is trying to chase him down.
Yep.
All right. Would you mind rolling survival for them, please? Thank you.
Is that 4 on top, or is that instead of the +2, it's a +4? Not sure about that.
It's +4 on top of whatever you roll.
Okay.
So it's an effective 18.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh.
I need to whisper a question to Gold because he would because I have a rules question and he would probably be most qualified to answer it. But I can't
Jam it over to me.
I can't really say it out loud.
Be careful, he metagames. He might say it.
I won't say it. I'll mute myself beforehand.
Let's see here.
I have to bring that up at least once a session.
It's in the contract, right?
It's in my contract.
On track 2 in Taraku.
DMs.
While you're doing it, I'm gonna go grab some food. And we're live.
Hinako, as you return to your post, you see Thibin moseying over to where Mr. Petrov is sitting. I'm sure that'll go well.
Oh no.
Oh no. I just like how you said that. Oh no.
I have returned.
Lovely. While Goalie's getting back to me, I'm gonna get a pizza.
Pizza. Also, this download has been very steady this entire time.
Okay, so let me roll something here.
Fine, there is nothing to worry about at all, I swear.
Let's see here. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to check this out. And I'm going to come over here now, I guess, and examine this. And I want to look at this. Okay. Inako, as you are getting back into things and hoping Foxy does good stuff here through your empathic link, you can hear Yasuo starting to panic, or Yosu, excuse me.
Don't panic.
Hmm. That is problematic.
Can Yosu talk to you through your empathic link, or does she actually need to be in person?
I'm not sure about that.
The link is purely emotional stuff, though you can, I think, convey some basic concepts, like, but for the most part, though, you would need to be in the same room as the familiar to have a conversation with it.
Okay, Yosu is panicked, frightened, and scared.
That feels uncomfortable and problematic, and I would be finding the shortest route to Yosu. Would I be able to go through the garden where Yosu is, or is the garden closed off?
You could probably ask one of the security guys, or one of the event security, I should say.
No time. I'm just gonna rush past whatever people and whatever toward where Yosu is. I can feel where Yosu is. Tracking if I have to.
All right, following you.
Unico is not a very good tracker, apparently.
Well, Yosu is your familiar. She's probably not too hard to ascertain location of for you. And then about halfway towards finding her, among those three adjectives I mentioned earlier, now she also feels dirty.
She'd fall into the trash.
You track her to a dumpster from behind the building. And then roll perception as well.
Her perception is still good.
You hear the clap clap of shoes hitting the pavement and running away.
Hyperspace jump complete.
Apparently they made a hyperspace jump.
You'll never catch me now.
Fucking what?
My
Leona has no idea about it. I'm gonna point out Leona, Norvin, and Thivet have no idea about any of this. Leona's discussing melons
Fancy.
with a local greenhouse owner, and I don't know what Norvin's doing. Being bored, probably.
Likely.
Being
He's always
bored
bored.
and paranoid.
am I able to see the runner, or
I
am I
have
not
two
around the
jobs.
corner
Make
fast
sure
enough?
no one attacks you, and make sure Thibin.
Doesn't
That's the end
blow
of
up
that
every.
sentence.
Make sure Thivet.
Let's see here.
Make sure Thivet.
I'm going to say no, but your hunch is it may have been the janitor.
Probably. Well, if I can't catch him immediately, I'll dive for my foxhole and ask him what happened. Ask her what happened. And not expecting my foxhole to say something about hyper jumps.
The fox did not say anything. The fox did not say anything about hyper jumps, but throughout the chronic yips, and Yosu has like a little banana peel on her head. She went up. She went. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible. That generally was the worst. I tried following her when she was taking out the trash. I tried yipping at her. I tried doing there. I tried doing everything, and then she just scooped me up and dropped me in here and shut the lid.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's obnoxious. And very suspicious.
Rude.
Also very rude, yes. Trash can.
Pet the fox first, at least.
The bag of trash that he had. You think there's anything suspicious in there? If not, we're gonna have to.
If you're talking about anything suspicious about the bag that got emptied, no.
Then, are you still able to smell with all this trash on you, or are you gonna have to lose? Or did you lose?
She can try.
Track.
She can still sniff, but she feels really dirty.
I'll give you a good wash later, okay? Let's first track down that disgusting rude person.
You mind a little?
I'll give you lots of pets and stuff after, okay?
Okay.
Take off the do not pet sign.
We're gonna track that janitor. Hang on. And hope it didn't type a jump again.
There's a lot there's a lot of sneezing as Yosu has to clean out her olfactory senses, but she gets a general idea of where this janitor went off to. She assumes that the janitor has legged it into the forest behind the ballroom here.
And then we shall follow. Chase. But I don't want to get too far away in case of anything happening at the event.
Norman isn't sure when we.
I was going to try and type that it's 20 minutes until 4. But then I hit enter on accident.
Norvin isn't sure when we.
You're saying
It
we
is.
should not make it too long?
Yeah. I can suddenly just decide to show up. I mean, he's like one of Marinhoff's top engineers. He's probably on the list.
I don't think he's on the list.
I don't think he's on the list either, but
Leona would have left a note.
yeah.
Don't worry. I have ways of getting him in here.
He gets to do
Okay.
nothing for a minute.
It is about 20 to 4, yeah. We should find a stopping point soon.
Fine with me.
Let's send Yosu back. Let's send Yosu and he go back off into the forest, and I will find I'll find another decent mystery for us to solve when we return.
All right.
Yes.
And yes, Norman will have something to do.
Yay!
Woo!
I honestly feel really damn bad. I feel like I keep forgetting about him.
Norman is a simple man. He just likes to shoot things.
I have a new
When we
thing
go-
to shoot with.
When we go to the Underdark for that leg of the race, I'm
When
sure
we go to
Norman
the
will have.
Underdark, I'll have all sorts of things to do.
Yeah.
And I won't be able to do any of them because I don't have dark vision.
Poor Norvin.
You do have a
goggles.
Thibin.
You have it.
There's also the you have a Thibin who with a ever burning torch that's conveniently in her backpack.
You
Oh.
have a Thibin.
Have a Thibin.
We have a fancy Thibin, in fact.
Fancy.
I'm actually really impressed with how quickly I threw together that dress design for her.
I was too. Also, while all that was happening, Thibin's kind of just been doing her thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Maybe if
sound
there's any
promising.
other like wizards or sorcerers or magic users or scholars at the gala, she might have something to talk about. But otherwise, I do see her being a little bored.
I think part of the issue with Norwin is you've been doing like espionage stuff, and he's not sneaky at all, by definition.
Yeah, you can't even
You can
lie.
do espionage while being loud. It just requires a bit of extra.
Like the first one, fine, I got to do mystery solving stuff. Great. The first half of this, I got to do some mystery solving stuff. Sure. But then I decided to open a restaurant for some reason.
Make a restaurant.
He decided to open Fantasy Hooters.
Decided to open a restaurant, and that's been happening for 2 days, which translates into like half a year.
I've been trying to actually get the story moving along alongside it, or at least I thought I was.
You've been doing a good job, actually, Red.
Yeah.
This
You've been doing a
group
good
is just
job.
very slow
It
to do
does
anything.
still take a lot of time.
Yeah, we're just
I'll keep
slow moving.
I'll keep that.
We talk a lot.
I know. I apologize.
I actually wish Race to Calamity was more like this group. Then I could get away with making less stuff.
Be less efficient. Got it.
I also do have a question, Red.
Oh no.
One fear.
Was Thibin allowed to sit down?
Has they been allowed to sit down?
They don't have like the rat folk table or
Was Thibin
anything.
allowed to sit down? No. I guess check roll for me.
Check roll 20.
I'm talking to Red.
Of course, you are of course allowed to sit down.
Oh,
So should I
that would
be
be for next session then.
changing?
Petrov might raise an eyebrow, and go. Well, you look unique, but yeah.
Did
Alright.
Thivin just sit down at Petrov's table?
Yep, apparently so.
Well, that's amusing. Leona's mildly concerned about this, but figures, you know what? It's fine.
Why do you think I said, oh no?
She
Curious if it's
has.
going to get spotted or not.
Anyway, should I
If
be
I was going to
stopping the
stop
recording
her from
soon?
if I was
Or
going
not?
to stop Thibin from potentially doing things, then I would have a problem. But she's not actively trying anything right now, so I don't care.
Yeah.
He is in a very. She is a very well polished, smooth ball at the top of the hill. If that's what you're trying to say right now.
Yes.
That is exactly the best way to put it. Also, I did not drawing up Leona's fancy ball outfit. I did not realize how much she fucking looks like Zelda. She's the least incompetent version of Zelda.
The least incompetent?
The least competent version of Zelda. She can't even say how incompetent she is. She's that incompetent.
Zelda 2.
The Zelda 2 Zelda?
Yeah.
What did Zelda do in Zelda 2?
And
Nice rhyme.
in Zelda 1, you beat the game, rescue Zelda. It's great. In Zelda 2, she has fallen asleep forever in between games. And you have to rescue her again.
Okay.
Directly after the ending of Zelda 1.
That's just a little, yeah, okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
That's, you know, if you are remembering correctly, that is kind of fair because that's just okay.
Triforce Heroes, or not that one. Four Swords.
Force Heroes.
Four Swords. You beat the final boss, rescue Zelda, and like the tower you're in starts to collapse, and you have to like escort her down the tower.
You have to escort her down the tower?
Well, yeah, she has one heart out of the 3 that you start each level with. Like she's squishy.
I don't know about you guys, but I think the most inspirational incarnation of Zelda was in Link's crossbow training.
Link's cross. Is she even in that game?
Is she not?
I don't know.
Maybe she is.
I've not played Link's crossbow training that much.
Well,
I
that's
do
your
own
problem.
it. Apparently the skeletons in it gave my little cousin nightmares. So it was given to me for that reason.
All right, let's
supposedly
have a look
they gave a lot of people nightmares.
It's like cartoony skeletons. Anyway. Four
The
Swords.
fucking
I
zombies
wasn't
are
done.
annoying.
I wasn't done. You have to escort Zelda down the tower because she has one heart and she's really squishy. and she moves very slowly, right? That
Right.
itself, not a problem. You just rescued her. Presumably, she's not like fit to jump off the tower in a with like explosions going off behind her or whatever. What makes her incompetent is she stops to wait at the entrance of the tower for you to come over to talk to her. She says, "Oh, the tower is collapsing," and then the floor falls out from under. Because she stops to say that at the entrance of the tower.
Fucking okay. You know, I don't even think Leona would be that incompetent now that you mention now that you say it.
Doubt.
Mm, mm, mm. Well, to be fair, Leona doesn't only have one heart.
Yeah, Leona has actual hit points and stuff.
Actual hit
Yeah,
points and
okay.
combat ability and a sword. She's not very good with it, but she has it.
I think she helps with the final boss fight, though.
No, Goldie, that's not a nice comparison. Zelda did have a sword in that one CDI game.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I should probably be ending the recording sometime soon, right?
Probably.
Yeah, calling it.
Yeah.
If you must.
Zelda is not. Zelda's a
In
wizard.
in
Or
general, I
possibly
would
a sorcerer.
in general I would say Zelda is more competent than Leona.
Or I guess an oracle.
Yeah.
She's not someone who generally would use a sword.